Did I tell you that I miss you? Hello? Hello, my friends. Another day, another sense. Hello, Miss Law. Welcome, welcome. You've fallen for my trap. You're here and you're stuck forever. You're stuck, you're stuck. You can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. Hello, Arsenics. Welcome. Hello, Musa. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone's Saturday? Happy Saturday, by the way. Although I know for some people it's Sunday already. So before you say, but SENZ'S, it's Sunday. I'm not in your time zone. Okay, don't kill me. But SENZ'S, wait a minute, it's Sunday. I don't live in your time zone, okay? Let me connect my chat thingy. Set up my credentials. You've been a bit MIA lately. I've been busy, okay? I promise it's for good reason. I've been busy. I've been busy. But I'm here. And that's all that matters, right? How's everyone doing? Tell me about your Sundays. Tell me about your Sunday, bitch. I love you, bitch. Or Saturday, not Sunday. Hi, Onyx. Tell me about your day, bitch. I love you, bitch. I want to hear about your day, bitch. Can you play now? No. In fact, I have a rare disease where when someone asks me to play something now, it makes me not play it. I have a very rare disease. When someone asks me to play something now, it makes me slower at playing it. So every time you beg me to play a game quicker, it makes me slower at playing it. It's called don't fucking tell me what to do itis. Or other known as Saibao syndrome. It's called Saibao syndrome. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Minnie Emmy. Welcome. It is rare. Hello, Sammy. You're in a good mood? You know why I'm in a good mood? You want to know why I'm in a good mood? I'll tell you. I'll show you why I'm in a good mood. First of all, I got a new sweater today, and it looks freaking sick. I'll show you guys. Also, my gym progress is crazy. Wait, I'll show you guys. Hold on. First of all, look at my new sweater I got. Also, look at my Look at my new sweater I got. Look at this arm. Hold on. Arm definition. Whoa! Whoa! It's a cool ass sweater. Second of all, look at my arm progress, bro. Holy moly. I'm going for that Leon build, bro. Leon, I'm gonna crack Leon when I get to his build. I'm going for that Leon build, bitch. I'm gonna crack Leon, bro. I'm going for that Leon build.
SENZ'S. I love you so much. You make me smile every stream. You are amazing. Love you. You handsome bean.
Thank you, X-Ray. Are you feeling today? Yeah. I'm going for that Leon build, bro. Look at these arms coming in. Holy moly. That's already double my arms like 2 months ago. All right? I'm gonna crack Leon. We see your face? What? You see my face in a video I posted? No! No! No, no. I was hiding it. That's a real tragedy. Hi, Yumiko. You see my face in a video I posted of myself online? No! God damn it! Look! Look! Look at my arms! English to Japanese. My gym progress. Big arms. Watashi no jimo no shinpo. Oki na ude. Look! Look at my arms. Kakoa, thank you so much for the roses. Anyway. Anyway, gym progress has been good. I've been happy. Oh, I have to drink my protein shake, bro. Protein. I gotta drink my protein shake, gangsters. Fellow gangsters. Protein shake. Hello, Lyrical. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? I swear I was gonna do something. I'm sleep deprived. We're gonna be playing some Resident Evil. Oh, I also have to take my vitamins. Guys, you know those like ASMR channels? All right, now I'm gonna put these vitamins up my ass. And put these vitamins inside me. Guys, listen. I'm gonna put these vitamins inside me. All right. I'm choking on water. I'm okay. I'm okay. I choked on water a little bit. I'm okay. I'm okay. 大丈夫. I'm good. Gang. I'm good, I swear. I'm good. I just choked on some water. Can you fly? Can I fly? Of course I can fly. If your mama tells me I'm good to come over, I'll fly right over. Be careful. I'm good. What is a dragon's favorite food? I don't know what. Anyway, I'm excited for today. More Resident Evil. You know how it is. Does that imply you're a home wrecker? No. No. I'm not a home wrecker. I'm a cheeks wrecker. I wreck cheeks. Okay. I'm done. Take a vitamin. Okay. Okay. All right. Game. Oh, also, I did notice the music thing is not working. I don't know why that is. Do you pay attention to your diet? Yes, I eat a lot of chicken and rice. Mostly healthy. はい。鶏肉と米をたくさん食べます。ほとんどは健康的なものです。I'm actually learning Japanese. Oh, that's cute. Happy for you, king or queen. Okay, let me boot up the game. Are you bilingual, my guy? Yes, but I only speak English during stream because I am an English streamer. English streamer only speak English. Hello, Turnrest. First YT stream? No, sir. No, sir. I've streamed on YT many a time. Many stream on YT. Many, 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 many. What languages do you speak? I speak English, I speak Persian, and I speak basic conversational français. Français. Parlez-vous français? Oui, j'aime le croissant dans mon cul. Where did we leave off? Basically, Leon finally like made it out of whatever he was doing, and he made it to like the the hospital's like main floor. But Grace went down after the little girl, because that other monster, the big monster woman, took the little girl away. What was her name? I already forgot the little girl's name. Emily, I think was her name. Emily, yeah. Hello, Mika. Oh, shoot. I love being in the basement. Don't get up. Don't get up. Do not get up. Stay down. No. Hi, Cora. Oh. Oh. Let's do this. Oh, my TTS might not be on, actually. I do cosplay, dude. I'm watching this with some friends on Discord. That's cute, Captain. Hi, Captain's friends. There we go. I chugged 3 monsters in 3 minutes. That's very bad for you. Don't do that. Don't do it. What's your TikTok? My TikTok is just SENZ'S VT. Hello, Enzo. Ooh. Ooh. Haha, you're stuck in there, dumb dummy. Wait a minute. What are you gonna do? You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Look at this stupid dummy. I could just shoot you. You're not gonna do nothing. Nah. Can't do nothing. Can I open these? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no. Emily, is that you? Oh.
Emily.
It's Emily. Oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll save you, Emily.
Emily!
Or my name isn't... Grace. Yeah, that's my name. I knew that. What's the aim of the game? The aim of the game is to basically find the Fortnite pinata. So once you find the Fortnite pinata, you win. And then Mario and Luigi come to your house and celebrate. And then you get a free Barbie car. Hello, Scene Kid. Welcome. Wow, very amazing. I know. Let's make these things. Dude, low key, these one-shot thingies are so OP. Like, actually. Mad injector. Bomboclat. Hello. Unlocking the cells.
Oh. You can do this.
What does this button do? Huh. That didn't do nothing. What happens if I take this out? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hey. Hey. What? Wait a second.
Did
Let me tell you
know
something.
Pringles are called Pringles because someone named it that.
Excuse. Lady. There's light here. You can't come towards the light. The light hurts you! She's supposed to be scared of the light, bro. What happened? I thought she was supposed to be scared of the light. Okay. All right. Shh. Okay. What happens if I put this here? Whoa. Rose fent folded. You can now craft a Molotov cocktail. Oh, that's cool. Little axolotl. Dead, dead, dead. What's in here? Ooh, ooh la la. Oh, I need a lockpick for that. No lockpick, no open. I'll be back. I will be back. Okay, so we probably should not walk that way while the power is on, you know, because it's gonna shock us. Hello, team. Wait, what? But it closes. Huh? What? How am I supposed to get over there then? Okay. Maybe let's look over here. Ooh. What's this? I can't reach that. I gotta get over there somehow. Like. Let's go back here and turn it on. Turn on the power. Oop. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. What happened, Emily? She's fine. She's in a cage, but we'll get her out. Lockpick. Ooh. Hello, team. Welcome. This is good. We're getting a lot of good stuff. Very good, my friend. Oh! Mama. Mama, say mama. Oh. Oh no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Lights! Lights! Get away from the lights. I just realized something. I just realized something. I accidentally marked the TikTok stream as Roblox, and we're getting nerfed because of it. So, I'm gonna have to restart the TikTok stream real quick for those of you on TikTok. So, you know. So give me just 1 second. Give me just 1 second, chat. Do 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 do. SENZ'S, you effed up. I wish you luck. Wait, why? Cosplay dude? What do you mean I effed up? What did I F up? It's lagging? Really? Shouldn't be lagging. Hold on. Let me restart it real quick. No lag here. Yeah, I don't know why it only lags on like other platforms. Like it doesn't lag for PC, or I mean for on Twitch and stuff. It just lags on like Twitter, or I mean TikTok and YouTube Shorts. It's really stupid. It's really dumb and annoying and stupid and dumb. Fuck you. Yeah, no lag here, but on YouTube it is. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I have no idea why it lags. I do have a computer. I do have like a tech person who's going to meet with me on the 1st of March on this Sunday. Or wait, I think it's tomorrow. Oh yeah, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a computer person who's going to meet with me and like go over my settings and stuff. So so hopefully tomorrow it's fixed. I think hopefully by tomorrow. Hello, Shoku. True. Meantime, come purple. All right, here we go. All right, should be fixed now, hopefully. Hopefully no lag, but let's continue. Tell me about a queen. All right, we got a lockpick. Let's go use it on that room over here. What the? Look at it. Lockpick. What's in here? Wow, rare metal. I have no idea what that does. Oh! Oh, mama. Excuse me. Put the power in. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're getting out here, buddy. Yeah. What? Yeah, yeah, you don't like that light, do you? Yeah, you don't like it? Back up. Back it up, buddy. Back it up. It's a nice suit, though. Okay. All right. Let's put the rare metal, store it, because I just don't have anything to do with it. And then... Why is she so tall? Because she's a big monster. I don't know. You tell me. Huh? Oh. These people are going to get up, aren't they? I just know it. All of these people are going to get up. Hello, Maya-chan. Thank you for the gifts. Dude. Oh. So this one needs 2 power. Okay. Mm-hmm. Huh. What? There's so many zombies here, bro. I know for a fact. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? I'm calling it right now. I'm gonna pick up a power core or whatever in here. And then suddenly all those zombies back there are gonna get up. I just know it. I know what's gonna happen. Hello, Eve. Okay. Ooh, a safe. Do we have a code for this? Discrete. Oh, wait, this is the basement node. Basement safe code 60 40 80. 60 40 80. Yes! Yes! Bumba. Raccoon Roundup map? Oh. Oh, it tells you where all the raccoons are. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, take that. Sorry, what does this do? Maybe we'll come back to that. Oh, lockpick. Hello, that. Oh dear. What the? What? Huh? Hello, Caitlin. Wait, something just grabbed him. Is there something there? Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. Okay. Everyone. I'm a little spooked right now. I have a bad feeling about what is about to transpire. Where does this go? Should I have taken the thing back there? I think maybe I should have. Hello, Emmy. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the power core. We need this power core thingy-majingy. Thingy. What does this do? I don't know. I don't know what it does.
That's 2.
Everyone calm down. I'm a little scared, but nothing bad. I mean, to be honest, we're pretty strong. I won't lie. We're pretty tough. Ain't that right, Queen? Oh. Relax. Hey. Whoa! Defend yourself, girl! What is wrong with you? Are we dead ass? Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, I lost a bunch of progress. Fuck. Dude. The way she just lets a zombie grab her. She has a gun on her. She has like so much at her disposal. And she just lets them grab her. What's going on? Fight back a little bit. Piss me off. We've already seen this. Boop. Make that. Okay, this time we know what's gonna happen. Hello, Cullen. We gotta go. Hello, Maddie. Doot 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 doot. All right. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Give me this. This as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Go and get it, you big stupid idiot. Yeah, what's over there?
Barely made it.
Barely made it. Oh my god. Low key. Uh. Let's see. Let's make this, and then also make this. Very nice. Very nice. Let's grab the last bit of blood here. There's also some ammo right here. Let's grab that. Okay. Lock that guy in there. Okay. Let's... Maybe I should wait to save, actually. Let's do some things and then save. Let's do this first. We can, I just know for a fact all of these dudes are gonna get up. All of these dudes are gonna get up. Hello, Bingo. I just know it. I know every zombie here is gonna get up eventually. And you know what's really funny, by the way? They made this game with the idea in mind that you would like avoid most of the fights as Grace, which is why when we played Leon yesterday for the first time, or well, not first time, but like maybe second or third time, you'll notice when we played Leon yesterday, there wasn't as much fighting as you would have expected. And the reason for that is because you're meant to like go through the game as Grace and like hide, basically. When they created the game, they thought you would go through the game like hiding and like playing very passive as Grace and like leaving all the ammo for Leon and stuff. So when you don't do that, this is what happens. I don't think it's worth where we had a note for this. What was the code again? 60 40 80. 60 40 80.
It's two.
Bitch. Stay your ass on the floor. Bye, unknown. He gets eaten. Nom nom nom. Oh. Dude, she has like animal paws. What the heck? See that? Molotov cocktail. Girlie's got like animal paws. Okay. Yeah, you gonna come over here? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Doesn't feel too good, huh? Yeah. You better back the heck up, lady. Okay. What we got going on? Let's do a couple things. Let's store this. We don't need it right now. Let's bring out one of those ink ribbons. Should be able to make a yes. And then we save. We're gonna go to the main menu only because I want to change some stuff like this. I want to change the skins a bit. Also, I want to change their outfits a bit. Should I have Leon in a suit? Or him in like this tactical gear? Or him in his OG gear? Suited Leon is kind of tough. But the tactical one is cool too. Should we have Grace film noir? Demetriscu Grace is crazy, by the way. Let's try this. Cool. SENZ'S, do you know K by Cigarette Stuff to say? Yes. Serves you right, buddy. Nice. Did it. Whoa. Wait a minute. I missed something over there. I'll have to go back there at some point. Whoa! Looks like we're not going that way. Let me actually remove one of these and go back and get that lockpick. I love horror games, I'm just not good at playing them. That's understandable. There's a lot of people like that. Not everyone, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Hello, Rallyway. I know a large portion of the population who, you know why horror games are so popular for streamers is because a lot of people like watching horror games, but they can't play them. So that's why a lot of streamers play horror games. If you were wondering. Do. How do you know that? Just common sense. Just kind of common knowledge, you know? Do. What game is this? This is Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem. The new Resident Evil game. Doot. Hello, Elshi. Welcome. Aha. Thought you were going to get away from me. I love this game, grinded and beat it the day it dropped. Honestly, in my opinion, it's the best one ever made. Interesting. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good reviews about this game. Also, like, so far, just my experience with the game is it's amazing. So, I enjoy it quite a lot. She said the smell. Probably doesn't smell that good in here. I can imagine. Oh, forklift key. Oh, we don't have room for it. That's... How about now? Yes. Nice. Let's see what's in here. Oh, upgraded inventory. Yes. Thank you. Turn the valve handwheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. Okay. Probably make that happen. So wait, it said turn the valve on the opposite side to drain the pool. So do I leave this? I think maybe I leave this, go to the other side. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this one. I think I know what to do. Do you listen to Baby No Money? Yeah, I like some of his songs. I don't listen to him all the time. Oh. Oh my. Oh, we gotta go. Okay, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 60 months. Holy moly, that's a long time. Do you know Chase Atlantic? Yes. Yes, I do. Hello, Jerome. Oh, so we're jumping now. Is that what we're doing? Game name? This is Fortnite. Yeah. You coming over here? Hello, jellyfish. You coming over here, lady? Yeah? Yeah, come and get some. Go ahead, come in. Oh, you don't like the light, do you? No? You don't like it? Alright then. Yeah, I'm gonna need this guy to get the hell out of my way. Mink. Hello, Nikki Silenced. Welcome, welcome. I see. I don't have room. Oh, only one thing to do. Let's store this. Rare metal. Let's also store that. We don't need that. Should I save? Is it too early? Nah, let's just save. What is this game? This is Fortnite. Can't you tell? Should be obvious this game is Fortnite. All right. Your Discord is still linked in bio, right? Yes, it should be. You can check for yourself. Hello, darkness. Excuse me? Hey. Oh, you ugly as hell. Oh, girl, that's a face a mother cannot even love. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. You don't like it, do you? Boy, you better get out of my way. All right. Oh, a rat. Hi, little friend. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. This guy, on the other hand, is gonna get it. Oh. Do me a favor and stay down, buddy.
Those are...
Oh, that's a lot of bodies. It keeps giving me this rare metal, and I have no idea what it's for. What the f... That thing's alive? Bitch. Okay, well, this is a bit of an awkward situation. How am I supposed to... Okay. What? Oh, I see. Come on, man. Alright. Oh, you think that's funny? Laugh about this, bitch. See that guy smiling? Bro is cheesing. Piss me off. Wait, I can... Whoa, wait a minute. I just realized I'm looking at my thing, and I can permanently buff myself. Increases fire power and stability. I can just keep buffing myself with the extra blood that I get. What? That's insane. Okay. Oh, I see. No, that's not it. Here we go. Yeah, get out of my face. Bro said, why is this happening? I don't know, man. Sorry. I don't work for this game. I just play it.
Stay calm, Grace.
Yeah, we're good, girl. Don't even trip. Maybe streak, Raven. Boosts firepower. Increases max health. Give me that stabilizer. Shooting ability increased. And I could do it 4 times too. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Is this game scary? It can be, yeah. Are those people gonna get up?
Fuck.
Don't get up.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Oh no.
Processing. Shit, no! No!
Um. Oh. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Youch.
Fuck.
Good thing I saved. Jesus.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
What would you do when he said yes would go?
Processing.
Huh?
Shit, no! No, no!
Who? Oh, great. Bro said follow? What's your Insta? I'll follow if you don't eat me. I'll follow you. Follow for follow?
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
He can climb up here, can he?
Last one. I need to free Emily and get out of this place.
Did he just hit me? Piece of shit. How am I supposed to get down there? What? Oh, I see. Through here? Uh-oh. Oh! Where am I? Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Oh. It's in my mouth. What does this button do? Oh. Oh. Wait, that's so much blood. I need that. We need that for our upgrades. It's still quite a bit. Probably make a little something. Make a little something something. Scrap. Want to hear a T-virus fun fact? Sure, I guess. Okay, so you make this crazy ammo. Oh, these ammo. Oh, this ammo is for that other gun. I just realized what this ammo is for. It's for Requiem, isn't it? I'm just now realizing that. That's funny. Holy Alfparius, bro. When I said I wanted to hear a Resident Evil fun fact, I didn't think you would put an essay. Bro, just copy. Are you just going from stream to stream, copy pasting your little essay? All right, let's go get our... Yeah? Well, as long as you're having fun, I suppose. I won't lie to you, King, though. I'm not going to read all that. That's too much reading for me. I'll read one message, maybe two. I read the first part about the funny flower, but that's too much reading. Me on the toilet after Taco Bell. Okay. Good morning. Hello, Deadpool. Jesus. I'm just now realizing that the rare metals are used to make ammo for for Requiem. It's crazy. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Before we do anything, I do want to check something. Do you know what COD is? Call of Duty? Yes, I do know what Call of Duty is. Okay, empty injector. I didn't know these were like special. I would have been using these a while ago. I feel like stabilizer is probably the best because like steroids, extra health is fine and all, but stabilizer, I don't know if that's correct. It says increases firepower. It actually makes your gunshots do more damage because if that's the case, that's OP. That's busted. Okay. Requiem. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, do I have a save? Would it be possible for me to save right now? It is not. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Linus Master. I appreciate that. Do I have any? I don't. Uh-oh. Emily, get up. We gotta go.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
I know I look weird, but it's okay. It's all good. Where am I going?
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Oh, we gotta go.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, we gotta go. Excuse me.
It's just spinning you down. Why won't they close?
Get this shit out of the way. Oh, we gotta go. Press the button. Press the button. We alright? We good?
Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good.
Alright, good.
Good, Emily.
We good? It's all good, little lady. Nothing to worry about. Grace is kind of cute. Oh! I mean, Emily. Oh, hell no. Don't make me do something crazy now. Oh. Open the door! Go, woman! Run! Holy ass, by the way. Woo! Shoot her!
Let's play.
Oh, hell no. She can talk? Oh! Wait, did it rip our leg off? Oh. Wait, Did it? We might be okay.
Grace? Grace? Are you okay? Yeah.
Damn, Grace is kind of bad in the Demetriscu outfit. I ain't gonna lie.
How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you.
My goat.
Thank you.
Thanks, goat. I basically look like her mom in this outfit. Don't worry, Emily. I'll keep you safe. Don't worry, Emily. I'll keep you safe. Us white-haired people, we gotta stick together. There's a lot of non-white-haired people out there that want to hurt us. And that's what this game is about, hair colorism. Hair colorism.
Hey, Emily.
I can pick up her arm? Huh? What? What the what am I supposed to use this hand for? Am I gonna goon with it? I don't get it.
Do you maybe want to...
It's my gooning hand.
It's not safe here. Okay. Good.
Why do I have that? What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me see. Have we missed anything here before I go? Also, I wish I could save right now. Oh, wait, I could. An empty injector. We need those. We need the empty injectors for upgrades. So we need to go get that. Emily, you stand here. I'm gonna go take care of business. I'll be back. Let's just say I've got some business to take care of. Cool. Howdy, little Patty. What was that? Oh. Howdy, little Patty. Damn. Wait, there's blood over here. We need that. Holy grace, brother. I didn't realize she was hiding an Ordvork down there. Bro's built like a hippopotamus. In the good way. You know what I'm saying? She looking like... Wait. We need some more blood. Blood, blood, blood. Oh. Third person. Is there a field of view option? Okay, we need some more blood, 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 blood. Because blood is how we upgrade stuff. Dude, I really cleared this place out as Leon, huh? There's like nothing left around here. All the zombies are dead, though. Not that that's a bad thing, right? That's a good thing. Is this where the blood is? No. Downstairs. Where did Grace get that dress, though? It's a DLC. Downloadable content, Queen. It's not actually part of the game. Shooting ability increased. Dude, Grace is a freaking tank now. Think about it. If only she could run a little faster. I think that's the only thing holding her back. Like, girly, we both know you could run a little faster than this. Come on now. Who we kidding? Who we kidding, Queen? This is your fastest run? This is like a power walk. This ain't even a run. This is a brisk walk. Bye, Alina. Hello, Elle. She needs Skechers like Leon. She needs the light up. I'm you know what I'm surprised of, genuinely? I'm surprised that there is not a, I am very surprised that there's not already a shirtless Leon mod for this game. Actually, you know what? I'm putting money on this. Guys, I'm willing to bet money that within like a week, within the next week of this game coming out, there's going to be both a shirtless Leon mod and like a sexy outfit for me, Grace. There's no way they're going to do it. There's no way they don't do it. There's no way they don't do it. It's got to happen. It's going to happen. I know it. I just know it. Leave Leon innocent? Hello? Did you not see all the mods for Resident Evil 4? What are we talking about here? Innocent my ass. I don't think a single person on this planet thinks of Leon Kennedy as an innocent man. Let's be honest with ourselves. Come on now. Ain't nobody wants Leon to be innocent. What the hell? Not my Leon. Takeout charm. Holding it increases knife power and durability. Okay. Well, we got everything we were looking for, pretty much. Let's go. Can we make some... Oh yeah, we can. Let's make some ammo, dude. We have so much ammo for the Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. Store this. Store these. Let's go also store this because I don't really use knives. I mean, I could just keep it on me actually. But let's go use our rare metal, dude. We have so much rare metal we could make bullets out of. We just need to get blood, which is easy. There's a ton of blood everywhere. Okay. Where is the blood? There's some blood here. We're not in a rush. Hello, soul. Okay, the next blood is this way. Is that the only blood? Oh, there's one blood upstairs, but we'll go take a look. Hello, Adam. Welcome. I'm good. How are you? Wait, wrong way. Wait, there's people alive here. I'm fine. Had a rough day. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day improves. Oh, come on. Okay. That's not good. Oh, all these people are still in here? That's not worth it. No, 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 no. The thing is I don't want to waste my ammo on those people for a little bit of blood. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth wasting all my ammo or Molotovs on those dudes just for a little bit of blood. Do you see that guy schlump over? That guy ragdolled. All right. Take out one ink ribbon. Let's save. Okay, let's save. And then also, I want to change the color of the gun back. Yeah, like the golden. I like the gold color. I think that fits more. For her, I feel like film noir might be a little better. Well, actually, fuck it. I like the Dimitrescu. No. What am I doing? We will probably go back to first person, though, just because I feel like... just because I feel like first person, this game was... For her, it's made for first person. Alright. For my first PC, should I get a 4090 plus 9800 X3D? That's a really good PC, Mateo. I personally have a similar one. I have a 5090 with a 9950 X3D.
I can't leave Emily behind.
Oh, I gotta pee. Chat, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay? Hold down the fort. If anyone comes and attacks me, you guys take over my game and shoot them.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
So we just doing shit, huh? Well, better than dying, I guess. Hello, Krampus. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. All right, Emily, let's go.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
We did it.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
Emily's starting to creep me out, bro.
Oh my god.
Hey! Stay right there!
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
Yeah, don't I look normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around?
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound.
I like this
can't run
guy.
away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me.
It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
I don't... do I trust this guy?
It's a deal. Come on.
I don't know how I feel about this guy.
Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in.
Why strap her in? We're not even flying yet.
I'm Grace. By the way, this is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
I mean, he doesn't really like... I mean, he's obviously like scared. I don't know. I'd be scared in a zombie apocalypse too. Yes? I mean, it's not like he can go anywhere. All right. Well, let's go see what we can do about... This isn't a trap, is it? Oh, I'm going to be so pissed off. Harry, I'm trusting you. Huh. There is a stash right here. Evie, thank you for the heart, me.
Please, just let it be in here.
Anything in here? That's weird. Why can't I pick this up and inspect it, but there's nothing in it? That's sus. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa. Hold on. What the? Huh. Double helix model. Hello, Kirby. Can we do something with this? Or maybe the wine bottle was what we needed. Your presentation was quite impressive. There must be something we can do in this room. Oh. Okay. Hourglass. We have a double helix and an hourglass. Hello, Cora. I'm good. How are you? Okay, so we have two things that kind of look like... Oh. Yeah, okay, I get it. Uh-oh. Oh. Can SENZ'S, can you see the comments? Yes, I can, Emmanuel. Yes. Please understand if I miss your message. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just, as you can see, I am in the middle of a game, so I'm gonna miss messages here and there. And even if I read your messages, I cannot answer to every single one. I promise you I'm reading them. If anything is important for me to read out, or you ask me a personal question, or you ask me a question, I will try and respond. Otherwise, I'm focusing on the game. Doot, 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 doot. Another save point. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, wait, let me check the other room first. Never mind, it's locked. Just kidding. That's my bad. Wait, there's a little check mark next to the hourglass, which means that I don't need it. Oh, because I could have put it in that little hole with the helix thing. I get it.
What the hell?
When is your debut? Don't know. Depends. Oh god, bro's making monsters in here. Disposal tank. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I already know something crazy is gonna happen. Something is being extracted. Keep flipping the hourglass. Are you sure? Does something happen? I can try it. Oh, like the sand fills up? I see that. But does anything happen when the sand fills up, or is it just for looks? Oh my god, something crazy is about to happen. Everyone lock in. Achievement, maybe? Maybe it's an achievement, yeah. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes. It's about to happen. What? No. I accidentally clicked off of it right when it was about to happen. Oh, what? Dude. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Duma. Fine. I'll wait again. You think I don't have patience? You think I don't have the patience to wait again? I'll wait. I'll wait. Hello, Cat Love. Hello, Pia. Welcome. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Almost done? That's it? You don't get an achievement or anything? What a fucking waste of my time. Huh. Disposal bank. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do something with those disposal tanks. Sample administered to Marie. Henceforth registered as subject 170. Subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping. Mary. Maybe Mary is the monster girl that the hand we took or whatever. Maybe Mary's that big ass monster girl. May I ask for some tips for streaming? Sure, Cora. But I will warn you, if it is a tip that is easily Googled, I'm going to tell you to Google it. Because a lot of the stuff that people usually ask me are stuff that I've either answered in a YouTube video or it's really easy to Google and find out. So you may ask, but if it is something that you can Google, I would Google it before asking me. Do 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 do. Whoop. Comprehensive blood. So they're doing blood testing. Interesting. Helicopter. Very nice. Very nice.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes
You've
as
ignored
planned,
me and not answering me?
help
No,
us
I'm not.
will
I'm not
soon be
ignoring
in
you,
our
bro.
hands. Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
So for like example, how can I start? What? What do you mean how can you start? How can you start streaming? Oh, please. Google it. Google it. Please. Please, Cora, Google it. There's so many YouTube videos. There's like 1 million YouTube videos that go over how to stream.
I've done it. I've done it.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff
Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening? Wait a second.
all staff please evacuate. I repeat, all staff please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol
Save.
has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tanks.
Where's the room?
Oh.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Personnel disposing specimens and evacuate.
Oh no. Oh no. No, see, that's not good. Whoa. Holy moly.
Please work. Shit. Okay.
What the fuck? Are we? Excuse me. Oh god. Grab it. Oh, the emergency exit, thank God. Get me out of here.
Oh, shit. Shit, shit.
Oh my God. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta run. Run, woman. Girl, run. Blood. Holy, this blood looks crazy. So this red stuff turns them into those, like, weird... Ow. Okay. Sego, thank you so much for the heart, me.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Where's Leon at, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, I made it. Okay.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Get the helicopter running! Start the helicopter!
What did you do?
Reese? Reese, what's happening? It's okay, Emily.
I am Leon. Well, where are you at, bro?
Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh shit. Start the helicopter!
What's it look like I'm doing?
Oh hell no.
No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Oh my god. How are they even Oh no. Shoot him! We have a gun! Shoot him! Oh my god. Oh!
Emily, are you okay?
Nope. Well, I guess we had nothing to worry about with them. My goat!
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Leon! Oh!
Hello, gorgeous.
True! Hello, gorgeous. Oh, Leon. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
That girl just can't stay out of trouble.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah.
Leon to the rescue.
Just computer.
Grace, I'm
She's
coming.
connected to this somehow.
Wait, hold on. I put the extra damage charm on the sniper since we're probably gonna be sniping zombies. Because I'm a genius.
I've got it covered.
That was a headshot on my mama. That was a headshot on my mama. Boom. Don't you worry, little mama. Oh, that was actually a bad shot.
Next.
Go!
Must be time for the evening service.
Must be time for the evening service. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Who's next? Uh-oh. Ooh la la. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta reload! Dude! Okay, she made it in.
All right.
Head to the chapel. How? Oh. Ooh!
Excuse me.
Woo! Excuse me. It's Leon time. Cool. Bitch. Get your fucking hands off of me. Let's go, Leon.
Stay with me.
Good night, Yona.
Grace,
Leon.
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me. I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here. That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, just don't give up. Take her.
You take her. Oh.
Get her safe. Go. Now.
Get her out of here. What the hell is that? Whoa. Ew.
I'll keep our friends busy.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh! Get the hazmat in the water, boy. Ow. Oh shit. I did not think that guy was that close to me. Oh my god, I did not think bro was that close to me. Holy.
Mutate others.
Jesus. Oh. Okay.
Time to clear out the rest.
Huh. All right. Doot, 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 doot. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not too bad. I was locked in for a little bit there, but we got what we got. Oh, we're back on Grace.
I'll get you out.
Man, what the? How come the Leon segments are so short, bro?
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
What's a man got to do to play a little more Leon? Damn. Because it's about Grace? Well, I mean, okay, duh. But also, the developers of Resident Evil 9, they had said that it's like equal parts Leon and Grace.
I'm so sorry.
So maybe we just play more Leon later. That's probably what it is or something. I don't know. Okay, it seems like I have to do stuff here later. But we have to put this young lady down somewhere. Maybe over here.
Dead end.
Oh no, not this fucker again.
Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here. Rest here.
Yes, rest on this nice metal wiring. You'll be okay.
I need to keep you safe. Okay.
Don't worry. Mama Dimitrescu is here now. You can call me mother the way I've been serving. Alright, what on earth am I supposed to do with the severed hand? I feel like there's something with this. It has a check mark now, so did I miss something I was supposed to do with it? I was probably supposed to do something with it in, like, the asylum. Fuck. I probably missed out on something cool. I was definitely supposed to do something with it in the asylum, and we missed out on it, so... That fucking sucks. Good night, Emma. Did we save? I don't think we did. Let's save now. What if you do a stream featuring your cats and your cats only? No, because my streams are about me, not my cats. So I actually don't want. I would rather not people think. I actually would much rather not people have people only watch me because of my cats. Unfortunately, whenever I show my cat on stream, I get an influx of people who basically just say like, "Oh, show your cat," and like make it clear that they don't really care to watch me, and only want to see my cat. And yeah, I don't want that. No, thank you. I definitely do not want people to hound me about my cat. My cat is a part of my family. She's not a tool for me to make content out of, you know? So yeah, I'm good. Hey May, thank you so much for the roses. I'm kind of hungry. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna see if there's any food I can grab. I'm a little hungry. I'm back.
The hand is for an Easter egg.
Well, it must be too late to do it then, because hello, Graph.
insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the
Oh
power on.
God.
It's my only chance.
Is this how I get down there? I kind of wish every game had chapter select. Well, to be fair, Soul, most of the Resident Evil games have a new game plus feature of some sort. Oh my sweet merciful Jesus.
Why is it so stiff?
How do you like that? Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Come here, you big bitch. I don't think that hurts her. I don't think that the revolver hurts her much.
Please work.
Oh my God. Come on. Okay. So this revolver does not seem to do that much damage to her. So we gotta be careful with that. Am I... Oh, mother have mercy.
Just die already.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Out of my way. Alright, so here's the plan. Oh! Her hand grew back? Yeah, that's obvious, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Only one more.
Hey, dummy. Okay, we need her to go another way because she's kind of like camping the... Alright. She's kind of camping the area in which we need to go. Do you mind going another way, please? Other way. Behind you. What? Yeah. I need to get past her.
Where's that power unit?
I know where it is, but she's camping it. Oh my.
No lever. There has to be one somewhere. Close one.
Please. Lever. Oh, lever.
Power has been successfully restored.
Get out of here.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Well, we made it. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that is the other child. Because you remember how the room where Emily was, there was another room with a locked thing? I'm like 100% sure that was the other kid. Because she had mentioned she used to have a friend or something.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
Ew. Mods, can we get a mod on YouTube to get rid of this Cosette person? Please. Please and thank you. There's a person on YouTube just being a weirdo. Get him out. Doot 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 doot. All right.
Emily, it's me.
She dead?
Emily? Oh no. Wake up. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh, Emily.
I tired.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
There's no way she's dead.
25, 27, 29, 30. Oh, come on, Emily.
Hello, Eurydice. Sylvia, welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on! 30. Come on! Emily!
Hello, Kyo. Sleep well.
I failed you. Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay? Emily? No! No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Are you mad? That's Emily! No, please stop, please! Please stop,
That's not no Emily no more, bro.
Emily! I wanted to save her!
You don't understand. It's
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
No.
Grace.
Uh-oh. Her ass is so big in this outfit. Holy. That's crazy. The DLC outfit makes her ass huge.
Alpus is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well, you feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Who is that? Oh! Is that Wesker?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, it's Wesker! There's no way.
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true purpose.
Bro. Dude, Wesker's alive? Sherry. Yes and no. Raven, no spoilers, please. Please stop spoilering. Don't give me any tips. Don't say anything. Oh, not her too.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing.
Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Dude, Sherry's infected too. Dude, everyone is
We
infected.
don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just
Hello,
do it
Lanu.
alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end.
Oh, Raccoon
I've always
City.
been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
Holy God.
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
Nolly, thank you for the harming. Whoa. Leon, Raccoon City. Whoa, Raccoon City looks fucking fucked up. That's Raccoon City after the ball. Bomb. The bomb. Leon in his flawless Porsche.
All the road's gone. We have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Oh, baby. Holy. Evacuate. Have you seen my son? Dude, Raccoon City's messed up. What we got going on around here? Bada boom. Rifle ammo, I'll take it. I'll take that raccoon. I mean, they did level this place with a bomb. I think the fact that Grace gave Leon, because we have this gun back, Requiem. I think the fact that Grace gave Leon Requiem tells me that we're probably going to be playing Requiem or Leon for a while. Am I supposed to go down there?
It's like time stopped here.
Yeah, I mean,
Not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Hello, Silver Fox. This is crazy. Huh. Nothing down there. What's in here? Need a key to unlock it. Need a key? Hello, Ice. We need a key to unlock it, huh? Okay, okay. Let's see if we can't find anything key related. Look at the gas station first. Gas station, huh? Some shotgun ammo. Mad injector. Did we miss anything? I'm worried once we go through that rotating door, we won't be able to come back here. So I want to make sure we open that crate if possible. Nope. Let's just make sure that we entered every building that we can enter. Is there something maybe in here? Nope. Something back here. Nope. Did Leon stop dyeing his hair blonde? I think it's more of he just got old, and as people... His hair is still like dirty blonde. It's like dirty blonde with silver in it.
No, not this way.
Okay. Good night, Midnight. He's now considered a silver fox. Technically, he does meet those, technically, he does meet those standards, yes. Okay, well, hopefully we can get back in here. Okay, can we get back there? Uh-oh. Doesn't look like it. Dude, what kind of spiders be making these type of spider webs? Oh no. Oh, I shouldn't have asked. What the fuck is that? God damn. Oh my god. Wait. That's a big ass spider. Oh, hell no. Hi, River. Jesus, man. Oh! Woo! Oh! Rather run! Run! Oh, he's ugly.
No.
Oh, he's an ugly boy. Delta, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream is good. Welcome in. Was we were doing RE9 too. Nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. He's got babies. Of course it has babies. Whoa! What the fuck? What? How many of these things are there? Am I supposed to... Back! Back! Back, you little monsters. Oh. That wasn't me. I didn't hurt your children. Oh! That was me, girl.
You're real fast, you know that.
Oh, great. Oh! Dude! Oh, run, 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 run! Leon, please! Leon! Throw the shit at her! Fucking asshole. Lord have mercy.
Where are you? Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Bitch! Oh! Yeah. Get her ass, Leon. To him.
Miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Yo, River, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah. That's what you get, Spider. Shouldn't have messed with me. Okay, I have a big feeling, okay? Isn't bro like 50? Yeah, I think he's like... I can't remember how old Leon is in this. I think he's like 47 or 50, 57 or something. I think 47. Oldie locks. Bro's old. I thought he was 36. No. Leon is 30 in Resident Evil 6. In Resident Evil 6, Leon is in his 30s. In this one, he's like late 40s or 50 or something. Yeah, no, bro's got gray hairs. Brother's 50, for sure. Did I miss the key down here? I swear there was supposed to be a key or something. There's no way, right? We must have missed something, I swear. It's locks from the other side. Tuichi, thank you so much for the art, me. There's supposed to be like a key or something. Did Spider Mom have a key? Damn, that's a big spider. I guess not. Alright. Maybe we just get it later. Alright. I do have food that I want to eat.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first. And they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Hold on, guys. I have chicken. I want to eat it. I got some chicken. Are you feeling any better? Yeah, I feel great, actually. What kind of chicken? It's like chicken that's been... It's chicken that was like, I guess, cooked in tomato sauce. My mom made it. It's really good. And with rice. Anything that mom made is super good. True. Anything that moms make is usually very delicious. Mmm. Why? Mom's food are made with love. True. Mmm. Yum yum. Okay. Where am I? What's this? Haven't I been down here? Oh yeah. This is where I just came up. I'm sad now. Why, Peony? Why are you sad? I can't say it's a spoiler for this game. Oh gosh. Don't say that, bro. You saying something sad happens, that in itself is a spoiler.
Who's thinking this?
Shh. Hush. No power. Ooh. BSAA. Wow.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database. I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who? Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
His name is Zeno? What? Fuck is Zeno? The tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades. Oh my. Oh. Huh. Whoa. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. It looks like this silencer 9 is stronger than the pistol. So we will be back here. Good night, tired. Hello. Ooh, shotgun. Need a key to unlock it. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna have to make sure that we properly dispatch of every enemy that we find, so we can. Okay. So the more enemies we take care of, the better stuff we get, basically. So, what we want to do is find every enemy. Gunpowder. What we want to do is properly get rid of every enemy that we find, so that we can okay, we can't go up there. Yo, Tired, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Where are all the bodies?
Where are all the bodies? Whoa! Akumi, thank you for the... Oh my god. That's a lot of boys. Thank you for the raid, Akumi. I hope you're... Fuck. Oh! Aura, okay. What the? Are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling great today, actually. Fuck! Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I'm locked in. This thing shoots so slow, brother. What is going on? Get parried, bitch. Yeah, shooting the legs does not make them any slower. It's funny because when I was playing Resident Evil 4 as well, everyone was trying to tell me like, dude, shoot the legs, shoot the legs. On harder difficulties, shooting the legs does nothing, unfortunately. My best bet is just shooting them in the head and punching them. Okay. I hope your stream was good though. Were you playing DBD?
Busted.
I'm assuming you were playing DVD. You're mostly a DVD gamer. Good night, Kunded. Oh, this is where I came from. No. I ended on Heartopia. Oh yeah, Heartopia. I didn't do my dailies today. I will do them later. Okay, there's no power in here. That's not ideal. Is there a power switch or something? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh yeah. Can I shoot something? Oh. Thank you for the sub, Aikumi. Happy 3 months. Ah. Phaeton, thank you so much for the rose as well. Whoa! Brother. What? It takes so many shots to the head. Oh my god.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Fuck. Jesus. All right. This time I'll be ready for those two bozos up there. I do easy to get story, then I do harder modes for my New Game Plus. Nah, I'll just do it. Whoa! Oh, he can climb? Huh. All right. Oh. Whoa! What the? Jesus Christ. Holy. Do I have any heals? I need some heals. Alright. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cedarbrook Apartments key. I don't know where those are, but...
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Hello, Lashma. Hold up, gotta sharpen. True. I'll be scared if I was playing this. Some might have gotten covered up by dirt. I mean, to be honest, this should have been like obvious. Like, in what universe is just a big bomb gonna fix everything, you know? Bombs do not solve all your problems. Hmm.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. That did it.
Also, like, oh, what is this?
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
What? Oh.
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA. In the meantime.
Aw, snap. This is gonna be a long one. Hi, Danny. Hi, SENZ'S. My boyfriend broke up with me. Sorry to hear that. There are always more fish in the sea, though. Remember that. Okay, this pistol seems to be way better than my other one. So let's buy that. And then let's sell my snapper. And then we can... whoa! Dude. Okay. 3,000 for more power, huh? That does look pretty good. Precision. Magazine. Rate of fire. Yeah, let's get that. Get some more power going. Yeah. Lightwood submachine gun. Hi, Grim. Okay, so this shotgun is also better than my old shotgun in pretty much every way, so we'll get that next. Where's my new pistol? Ooh. Now this is a fancy pistol. I like that. I like it a lot. Let's save again. Hello, Grim. Okay, next we have to go to... We got a key. It's not for this, is it? Nope. What's the game? This is Roblox. It's locked from the other side. What did I get a key for? Oh, is it this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, once again, as a creator, it's terrifying to me that I have to even ask for this, but please do not roleplay in YouTube chat. This is not a role-playing stream. Yeah, thanks. That's a little weird. I have to go now. Bye, Ice. Have a nice day or night. Gunpowder large. Ooh, I got some ammo for my big gun. Uh-oh. You don't even see my comment over there? Yes, I do. I don't know how you want me to respond to that, to be honest. Stealth kills. Press left click to take out unsuspecting enemies. Okay. Damn. Tracking module. Leon is such an... Whoa, this pistol is so silent and cool. Did you hear that? Cool little sound. Achoo. I love silenced pistols. They sound so cool. Think I could sneak up on this guy? Psst. Hey, buddy. When a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one from the sewage facility. Got it. It's so dark and eerie in here. A slot for a crank. Dude, that looks like a glory hole. Of course, mine would be able to fit in there because, you know, it's so large and girthy. Hello, Starry Yuki. Welcome. Locked. Oh, hey, that's the battery I need. Anyway, yeah, sorry to hear about your boyfriend breaking up with you, but there are more fish in the sea. Truth be told, you probably don't want to be with someone who doesn't want to be with you. I know it's sad now, but you'll be happy later when you find someone who wants you as much as you want them. Whoa!
Here.
Run! Oh my god, run, 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 run! Brother. How many headshots? Oh my god. Brother. Oh. There's so many of these guys. Nice throw, Leon. Oh shit. Come on, you bastards. Brother, why are you saying bad words? Now you make me not want to watching your video. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, am I saying bad words? Fuck. Fuck. I'm an adult. I'll say what I want. What? God damn. Big boy. Mink. Hello, Amber. I don't know what someone's goal is when they threaten me with not watching me because I said a swear word. Like, it's one thing to not like swearing a lot, but like saying, I don't want to watch you because you swore, like, okay? Huh? What do you want me to say to that? This is not a PG stream, gang. If you are a small child, you should not be in this stream. Respectfully, of course. Boop-a-doop.
Some kind of bridge to get over there.
How do I get across this? Also, we're playing a game with like we're literally playing a game with like gore and bad language in it, you know? So CD, thank you for the gift. Do. What game is that? This is Resident Evil 9, Brownie's God. Resident Evil Requiem, the new one. Just came out. Doot. Whoa. All right. We needed that. Is there anything out here? What? Man, it was so nice to get back to the gym today, bro. Honestly. You guys have no idea, though. Yesterday, when I got home from the colonoscopy, first of all, when they did the colonoscopy on me, they what do you call it? They like took little, they like cut out little bits from inside my stomach to like do tests on. I'm sorry if this is gross, by the way, but I'm an adult. I'm gonna talk about it, okay? But when they did the colonoscopy, when they had the camera at my booty hole, they cut out little bits to like do a test on it. And I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but they basically cut out parts of my stomach from the inside. It wasn't huge, it was little bits. But it's to test it, right? Which is a little spooky, you know? But that made it so when I woke up, did you feel it? Yeah, I'm getting there. So when I woke up from the colonoscopy, my stomach hurt like hell. Like it hurt so bad. So they gave me both Oxycontin and fentanyl, which if you don't know what those are extremely, extremely strong. Los Dragas. Very strong. Very strong stuff. So when they did that, I felt better, and then I came home, and oh my god. So if you don't know, when they do colonoscopy, they usually blow air in there, right? So I did like a 10-second fart, and I felt so good after that. Like I'm talking 10 whole seconds of a fart. 10 whole seconds of a fart, and it felt so fucking good. Oh my god. And then I felt good. And then when the first thing I did when I woke up is I went to McDonald's and I got 2 big ass cheeseburgers. Because obviously, you know, I couldn't eat for 2 days. I was on a liquid diet. So I went to McDonald's, got myself 2 big ass cheeseburgers, bro. Oh my god, I'm busted. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I was just happy to be out of there, to be honest. I was happy to be off of it. But, yeah. Biopsy? Yeah, exactly. That's what it's for. It's a biopsy. They take a little bit at the inside to test it. Machine gun ammo. Hello, stable. But yeah. That might have been TMI, but it's just normal health shit, you know? So if that grossed you out, why? It's just part of being an adult. Normally people don't have colonoscopies like ever, by the way. Like my dad is like 70 or 80 or something, 60. And my dad is like old as fuck basically, and he's never had a colonoscopy because most people don't need it. Oh shit. Get the head blasted off, boy. The reason I needed it was, if you guys don't remember, like a year ago, I was in like the hospital for a bit because I had stomach issues. But I'm good now, and they just wanted to make sure that I was okay, you know? Where did I hit that guy? What the heck? When does the report come back? I don't know. I think I hit that guy through the wall. That's one way to take care of it. They did a really good job with this RE. Oh yeah, this Resident Evil is beautiful. This thing is a work of art for sure so far. It's crazy because you know what the craziest part about this game is? Resident Evil 7 basically revived the franchise. So Resident Evil 7 basically revived the franchise, and then Resident Evil 4 Remake also blew people's minds, right? So what they did was this game, they literally made it a combination of both. Like, that is so smart. I really love when games learn from things that work well, you know? Like, they saw, hey, people liked Resident Evil 7. So, people liked Resident Evil 7. People liked Resident Evil 4 Remake. So what we should do is make something out of the things that people like. Which is just really smart. Like, why would you not do that?
Battery should be in this room.
More game developers need to do that, by the way. Too many game developers have the mindset that they always have to try something new, and there's nothing wrong with something new, but if something already is enjoyed, if something is liked by people, keep doing that. You know what I mean? Oh, mama. Hello, beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait a second. Holy moly. All right. Do 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 do. Bro slumped. What's the damage of this gun? Which one? The SMG I just got? I don't know. We'll see though. Speaking of which, how far away is the upgrade thing? Is it super far? No, it doesn't look like it is. I kind of want to go out there and spend the points I got. Yeah, it's like right here. What is that? Oh, it's a grenade. Senz, I love your stream. Thank you. Oh man, 24,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's see. Let's compare this. So, okay, this one is just clearly better, so we should just... Oh, let's sell the other one first. No, not upgrade, sell. Sell it. And then we also found a SMG called Gal. So let's compare to the stats real quick. Okay, it looks like the Gal... So I think the most important thing about guns is the power. I don't care about stability. I don't care about oh, well, actually, this thing's precision is way higher. This one's power goes a bit higher, though. I don't know. Oh, we can... Case upgrade, actually, is good. Let's get some body armor going. Not bad, not bad. Let's maybe also upgrade the shotgun a bit. Power, baby. Yeah. Stability, reload speed, precision. Okay, for this thing, I think we desperately need fire rate. Yes. Fire rate is very important. Actually, both. Let's just fully fire rate it. Because it shoots so slow. That's my main problem with the pistol, is it shoots so damn slow. This thing is beautiful. Ooh. Can I leave in 3 hours? You can leave whenever you would like, Pookie. You do not need my permission to leave. You can leave whenever you feel like. Nice. Huh. Mink. Mink. Splonk. What we got back here? Machine gun ammo. Let's see what's down here. I bet there's something. There has to be something. There's no way it's just a dead end with nothing. It wouldn't make sense. Hello, Leah. Okay. 10 bullets, not bad. You should play The Last of Us. I already have played The Last of Us. It's quite a fun game. As much as I do love The Last of Us, though, this game clears it. I'm sorry. But, yeah, this is Resident Evil, bro. You're not beating this game. You are not beating Resident Evil. Whoa. Oh, you can see their head cam.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis.
The heck is Elpis? Man, everyone talking about Elpis. Oh!
Jesus! Fuck!
Oh.
Where is he? I'm fucking blind here!
Jesus.
Get cover! Get cover! Please help me!
Wesker.
I thought I had a short fuse.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
This guy's name is Zeno, but he talks and looks like Wesker. So I'm calling him Wesker. I don't give a shit as his name is Zeno. BSAA container key. Oh, I know where a couple of those are.
Send some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
How do I... The yellow paint is incorporated well this time. This might work with some fuel. Okay, there's a bunch of places where we need to do something with fuel. Damn. That's useful. Okay, this key opens up the containers right here. Let's see if there's anything, good in this. Okay, a motorcycle? Wait, do I get to drive that? Because that would be crazy. Repair kit. Still in...
Just need to get through that gate.
I'm gonna drive this motorcycle? What the hell? There's another crate back there. Is there any way for me to get to it? Let's see. Maybe through... Thanks, Ethan. Is there any way for me to get through this? No. Yeah, I don't think I can yet. It's fine. We'll do it later. How convenient, I know, right? Yeah, Leon doesn't run very fast in this. Then again, bro is old. Hello, when did you guys get here? Okay, that gunfire speed is way better. You should give a random person mod for 5 seconds. No, why would I do that? What the heck? Hello, Lender. Thank you, Ethan. Okay. What are you playing? I'm playing Resident Evil 9. The newest Resident Evil game. Not message, what the heck? Stacked hand grenade. Oh, double explosion, I see. It's funny. You can make a double grenade. I don't know why I find that silly. Yes, I am emo scene game. I am also on Purple app. Speaking of, for some reason the chat thing doesn't show TikTok anymore. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Whoa. Careful, Leon. Oh. Jeez. I thought I'd just be able to sneak up to that guy, but he caught me off guard. Oh. Oh, we need a fuel container. Okay. Found you. Hello, emo scene. What's up? Glad you found us. Boop. You actually can boot me on here. There is a channel point redeem for it. I hear one of those raccoon things. Yeah, like that. Why is no one talking? Nami, it is currently midnight for me, which means that if someone is on the East Coast, it is 3 a.m. for them. And we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So people are probably just lurking in chat. It's very common on streaming websites. Maybe not on TikTok, but on like other places like YouTube and... yeah. Please go back to the hotel. I'm dying in chat because it is indeed 3 a.m. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it happens. It's very normal. It's 8 a.m. for me now. Yeah, see what I mean? People are eepy, bro.
Gotta fill this up.
Me at Leon's itchy. Sorry, that was inappropriate. 7 p.m. Australian Standard Time. Whoa!
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Oh, that's funny, Leon. Hey, buddy. Oh! Fuck. Why does Leon have to do a ballerina spin? What? Can you? Oh, he has armor on his head. Jesus. Oh my god. Alright. That guy was tough. Where are you from, SENZ'S? I'm from my mother. Thank you for the heart me, kitty. Appreciate that. Very nice.
All right.
Got some fuel. All right, let's fuel this bad boy up. You're really going through it on YT chat? Yeah. Yeah. The mods really are troopers for dealing with what they deal with on the YouTube chats. Me personally, I would have just not. I won't lie, if I had to mod a YouTube chat, I would quit. So they're stronger than I am. You're stronger than I am. Funny thing is I'm chilling and playing Minecraft. Okay, well I mean as long as you're playing a game. That's fun. There we go. Okay. There are 2 places I can use fuel. One is right here. Hello, Calicels. Okay. Let's see what goodies are in here for us. Shotgun shell, scrap, blah, blah. Now I have a feeling we're gonna have to deal with a lot of people down there. Let's make some shotgun shells. Jacques, thank you so much for the heart. Me. Any secrets back here? Ooh. Nice little scrap. Hello, Mint. How far are we into the game now? I don't know. I've heard the average playthrough takes around... If you're speedrunning it, I've heard... If you're very fast with it, I've heard it's like 5 hours. If you are taking your time, I've heard it can take anywhere from 8 hours to 9 hours. Whoa! Okay, she just like turned around and flicked me. What was that? I'm surprised you said my name right. Oh, I'm glad I did. Jesus. Whoa! Okay. Nice. How long have you been playing this for? Let me see if I can check my hours. We have 5 hours on the game. To be fair, I have been pretty fast at certain points. We did, once we got like a feel for it, we did get pretty quick at it. But I have been for the most part taking my time. Like I haven't been rushing anything and stuff, so I imagine we're still quite a ways away, maybe. Ooh. Nothing like a hole to get you excited. My sister doesn't have TikTok, and she's crying because she wants to watch her stream. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Thought you were gonna get away from me. Hello, Shiki. It's funny because when I first started multi-streaming, I always was like, oh my god, TikTok is the worst. I used to hate TikTok chat. But honestly, TikTok chat has been really chill recently. It's YouTube chat that has the baddies. And not in a good way. Baddies in a bad way. YouTube has some interesting characters. They've congregated to a different platform. Yeah. I came from TikTok and I've been here. And I appreciate that, Onyx. I wonder how many... I know we've gotten a decent amount of people who've come from the TikTok. I wonder how many people we've gotten from YouTube total who are like regular viewers. Is there anyone in chat who found me from YouTube stream that has been here since then? Wait, do you hear that? I've been here for a few years now, just lost... Ooh! Oh no. Please. Don't tell me. Do not tell me there's another spider lady down here. Please don't tell me there's another spider mommy down here. Oh, speaking of Spider Mother. SENZ'S, which chat are you reading more? I try to read all chats as much as I can. I will say my Purple App chat is probably the one I read the most since Purple App is my main platform, but I try to read every chat as much as I can. YouTube chat is probably the chat that I read the least. Not because I don't want to, it's just that if you look at the average comment on YouTube chat, it's usually something like, SENZ'S67, SENZ'S, can you do the evil laugh? SENZ'S, this, that. And then there's people who like start role-playing with other people on the YouTube chat, and it's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. However, I try to read messages from every platform. I have one screen that has all the chats combined together, so I read everything. I just don't answer everything, because I just can't. Hello, Kaiser. Appreciate that. But yeah, I have every chat on one screen, so I can see everything at once. Whoa! What the f- Jesus. Gotta run, kids are up. Bye, CD. Good luck with your kids. Have fun. Oh. Huh. We're back here. I see. Woo! I'm 98% sure I'm gonna fall asleep soon. No worries, Kens. Feel free to fall asleep. Okay. BSA Emblem Charm. Wait, what did that say? BSA increases firepower only when the scope is not equipped. Oh, what? Ha! But how am I supposed to shoot it when the scope is not equipped? What? Oh. Wait. Oh. What? That's crazy. That I can take that off. But also, why would I want to take the scope off? That's crazy to me. What else did I get from in there? I don't even remember. It doesn't matter. I see. I thought I heard something over there. Guess not. Come on, Leon. Put some pep in your step, bro. What the? Where did that guy come from? Peppermint, thank you so much for the heart me. Hello, Euzia. Are BSAA good people?
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid. Scared, confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sure.
Yeah, Sherry. What are you talking about, girl? Now's not the time, queen. All right, let's upgrade some stuff maybe. Nice, 40 bands, 40 bands, baby. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade my pistol, which is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do the upgrade the power. High capacity magazine. That also seems like a good investment. Let's put the scope on there. Okay. Next, maybe let's upgrade the sniper. Let's do... actually... Thank you so much for the gifts, Melody. Holy crap. And thank you for the roses, Pepper. Appreciate you guys. I don't know what SMG I should go with. Which SMG should I go with? This one has a lot more high rate. The one I can buy has a higher rate of fire. And it's more stable and precise. But the one I already have does a bit more damage. I feel like damage is more important than precision, no? I don't know. It's crazy that I can upgrade Requiem at all. This thing is already busted. Can buy body armor level 2. I think I should just upgrade my guns, to be honest. Make the power maximum on this bad boy. Reload speed. Titanium bolt. Yes. Yeah, let's just max out the power. Okay, so we maxed out the power of that. What can I upgrade on my... I can upgrade the durability. Melody, thank you so much for the hand heart. You know what? This pistol's kind of like my baby at the moment. We should just upgrade it max now. Pistol's kind of carrying us at the present. So we might as well upgrade it, I think. And then let's repair our armor. And I think that's good for now. We'll wait it out. Whoa. That's cool. Thank you for the heart me melody. Also, while we're here, I kind of want to change Leon's outfit, maybe. Just... I kind of want to see him in a suit, low-key. I'm trying to see Leon in a suit, just for like, you know, why not? Wait, he looks kind of clean in the suit, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, now I'm like John Wick. Dude, he's kind of like John Wick in the suit. Do you hear that? There's a, I hear one of the raccoon statues here. I hear one of the raccoon statues right here. Where is it? You guys hear that, right? Am I tripping? Maybe it's like up there somewhere. Do you hear it? It's like that. I swear I hear it. Hello, Stormy. Starry, think of the army. Do you guys hear that? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh man, that's gonna eat me alive. Starry, thank you for the roses. That's gonna bother me. Alright, it's fine. Let's just go this way. Melody, thank you so much for the hand art. Oh, there it is! Son of a... Wait. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it wasn't crazy. I knew I heard some shit. Thank you for the gifts, Melody. Thank you again. Hello, Kira. I knew I wasn't crazy, bro. Hello, Ren. I'm doing good, Kira. How are you? Alright, I can use that. Where am I? Scrap in the trash. Take the pistol ammo. SENZ'S, I finally got a BF. Happy for you. I hope your relationship is long and prosperous. Do you hear that? There's another one. Do you hear that? Dude, I swear to God, in another life I was a bat. I have sonar hearing. Do you hear that? There's another one. Haha! Thought you were going to get away from me, huh? Not on my watch, buddy. Not on my watch, pal. My ears work so well. I can hear everything. What are these? They're little raccoon statues. I'm pretty sure you get something special for getting all of them. I don't know if I've gotten all of them so far. I imagine there's probably one or two that I've missed, which kind of sucks butt, but no. It is what it is. We climbing buildings now. Alright, Leon. Careful now. Looking down is not the best thing to do here. Don't look down. Look up. Do they attack the raccoon statues? No. Those are just little statues, bro. They're little, like, toys, basically.
Damn it.
Oh. Whoa. Damn, Leon, Aura Farm. Aura Farming King. Whoop. Am I supposed to go up or down? I guess up.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Oh my. I misclicked. That's okay. But I mean sniff. Oh man. My new emotes are so good. I can't wait till you guys see the new emotes. I have so many. Oh! Oh no. Ugh. Glass surfaces are incredibly fragile and require extra caution. However, shooting the glass out from under an enemy will cause them to fall through. Is that a dude? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hey, fellas. Fellas, let's talk about this. Excuse me.
Time to find a way up.
Goodness. How do we get out of here? Is there a way to make it so I don't go first person when I zoom in? I think there's a camera option for it. Third person. Final destination, floors. That's what I was thinking of. Wait, it said in controls there was a way for me to turn off, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that way better. That's way better. Are you kidding me? Okay. How many FPS are you getting? Over 100. I have a 5090, so my computer is a beefy boy. Beefy boy. Can I like... Oh. Oh! Wait a second. What? Wait. There's no way. Holy, dude. Oh man. I see you, nerd. What's RE? This new Resident Evil? Yes. Blam, blam. Whoop.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Very nice. Granada, Granada. And we got detonator relay. Very nice.
Picked up the relay.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Let's see how much points we got. Only 9,000. That's not that much. But I suppose it will do. Okay. What should we upgrade? Maybe the sniper. I mean, this thing is already a headshot machine. You know, I'm scared of updating the sniper because I feel like as soon as we upgrade the sniper, we're gonna get something better. That like literally always happens to me. I feel like as soon as we upgrade the sniper, we're gonna get something better, and I'm gonna be like, why did I even do that? So maybe, well, the pistol's maxed out. How about the shotgun? That's maxed out as well. Maybe I should just buy body armor level 2. Yeah, might as well. I still am not sure if this SMG is better. I mean, probably not. Yeah, no. Good night, Onyx. Sleep well.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Watch your back. Ooh. What's up here? SMGs are faster. No, I know what a submachine gun does, Proxy. What I mean is that one of them is, I feel like having more damage and shooting a bit slower is better. Because, like, you know, damage. Shooting slightly slower but having way more damage feels like a upgrade to me, rather than a downgrade.
That'll get me down.
Hello. Looks like we have quite a lot of friends. Come here, you cheeky little bastard. Oh, there's no one else down here. The rest are up here. Whoa! Jesus. Damn. Didn't expect Ro to swing on me like that. Okay. Holy. Alright. Leon, kinda. True. 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 Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, right. It said something about where was it? Wanted me to shoot something or something. Oh, right, it wanted me to do this. Okay, it looks like there's a slide on that side. Yeah, I see it. Cool.
Now for the other side.
Oh, are there more baddies around here? Sounds like it. Hmm. What is this? Oh, this is a shortcut to this. Might as well see if I can upgrade anything. 9,000. I can... Only 2K for the SMG? That is diabolical. Let's upgrade this. Might as well just upgrade the shotgun, to be honest. Reload speed. And yeah, I think that's enough. All right. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, you can. Jesus. I did not expect that guy to still be standing. These guys take a lot of headshots. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be tough. All right. Wait, that guy survived the explosion? Wow. Huh. Unfortunately, I have found too many things. Dude, if I went through this... Hello, loud cat. If I went through this game without finding all, like, the extra stuff and I was, like, less equipped, then I'd be a little more scared, but I have, like, fully upgraded everything. Even though this is the hardest difficulty, I still have... If you just explore a little bit in this game and find all the extra stuff... If you just explore a little bit in this game and find all the extra stuff and like upgrade your characters, it doesn't matter how much they throw at you. Although I'm 100% sure there's a harder difficulty than this. So, we'll see what the hardest difficulty is like.
Hopefully this thing still works.
It's 4 a.m. in the US. Oh, you scared me. It's only 1 a.m. for me. It's 4 a.m. East US. Not West. Where I am, it is not 4 a.m., thankfully. Oh, I missed some shotgun ammo. We gotta get that shotgun ammo. There it is. Easy peasy. Thank you, the heart me. Sexy girl 2123. Interesting user. Hello, Dana. All right, let's save real quick. So we don't gotta do all that again. Oh no. I see what's going on.
Now what?
Whoa!
Take the next one.
Run! Oh my goodness.
Lucky day.
Get that brain blasted, buddy. Climb it. Leon. Oh my god. Are we? Oh. Hey, SENZ'S, you good, bro? Yes. Why would I not be good? I'm playing a super fun game. All right. Just did some work there. Hello, Lenny. I just realized the TikTok thing isn't working again. This multi-chat thingy is kind of being a pain in my booty hole. There we go. All right. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Oh wait, is that everything? Hello, Akiri. Oh, there's still more. I see. There's one over here. Let's see if I can't upgrade anything or something. I don't know. $23 bands. Damn. Let's see if we can't upgrade anything worth upgrading. I don't know. We might as well upgrade the sniper, I guess. Rate of fire is definitely good. Stability. I don't think we need to upgrade that. At least not yet. Do we save? I think I should save. Also, I do want to switch his outfit again. Maybe the classic RE4 look? Classic Leon. Oh, he's looking... That's a nice jacket, Leon. Damn. Okay. Kind of fuck with it. Hello, Kirby. Huh? Oh, here we go. Container 1, repair kit, motorcycle repair kit, sniper rifles. Sniper rifle attachments. What? There's 2 more containers that has sniper rifle attachments? Well, hold on. 1 second. Hello, SAR CW. Not gonna lie, I'm not awake enough for this. That's fine. You need to rest. Rest up. You gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep. Whatever you gotta do. Do it. You know? Wait, how do I get up there? Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. You streaming on Purple App as well? Yes, I am, Wolfie. Whoa. Huh. What's in here? Oh my god. What am I doing? God damn it. I just upgraded my other sniper too. Oh. Stinky. God damn. Didn't I just mention that too? I literally said I have a tendency to upgrade a weapon right as I'm gonna get a new one. And look at that. It happened. Ugh. Let's see if I can sell the other sniper for a decent amount since I fully upgraded it. Maybe they'll be like, hey, he upgraded it. Let's give him a little more. $5,000. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay. Well, we got to upgrade it a little. Pretty cool. You really feel Leon's age with this. Bro's struggling to run a little bit. Is there anything back here?
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
They're giving me a lot of ammo. That's a bit suspicious. Why would they give me a lot of ammo? something's gonna... I heard a, You hear that little crackling sound? That's one of those charm things. I can't tell if it's outside here or... Like... Hold on, let me look. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello, Lasteel. Okay. And... Oh, I actually have to pee, so I'll be right back, chat. Ah, okay. I'm back. Also, let me see. Here we go. There we go. Hello, Rose. I have a question. Can I follow you? Yes, you can follow me. You don't really need to ask to do that. You can just do it. You do not need to do that. Yes, you can follow. Oop. Alright, I didn't see it up there, so it must be inside somewhere. Let's see what they got for us up here. I can hear the... I can hear the, what do you call it? The bobblehead. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh well. Okay. Poor ghost. Nice. Needed that. It must be up there somewhere. Maybe top floor? Maybe, yeah. I also do remember there was one other place we can use the crank. That's probably like an optional place with extra loot. Definitely gonna make sure we go there at some point. Hello, Len. Doing great. How are you? Hey, Kaz. Oh, Schnapp. 4 years. 48 months. That's crazy. Happy 4 years, bro. It has been a time. There it is. Is there anything down here? Why does it let me come down here? Hello, YJ. Oh. Jesus. Might as well make some shotgun shells. I might actually buy the other SMG now, because I feel like even though this one does slightly more damage, it didn't really feel all that strong against them. So I think the higher fire rate and precision might actually be worth it. Whoa. Hi, View again. What? Whoa. Okay, whoa. Jeez Louise. Hello, Ambra. What do you think would happen if Leon died? That's a bit of a silly question, don't you think? He'd be dead. That didn't hurt that guy? Haha, there we go. Your voice is so nice that I'm getting sleepy. That's alright. I've heard that before. That's nothing new. If you would like to sleep, feel free, by all means. How do we get in there? What? What? Is it through the roof? The heck? You should do ASMR. I've heard that before too. Can I like break this window or something? Nope. All right, let's get this thing. Grab a repair. We already have the repair kit. Nice. There we go. We have it fully ready, set up. Now we can blow up that gate. All right. Ooh. Goodness. What is that guy doing there? I might as well go kill him. Ow. What the? Jeez. My fault, dude. I didn't realize you were built like that, King. How would you beat the game? I'm not sure. It's not really up to me. It depends on how long the game is. Let's go see what that is.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
That's
The blood looks kind of real. Yeah, the graphics are really good. Yeah. Are you playing as Leon? Yes. Yes, we are. Enjoy your lurk, Hollow. Alright, before we, Hello, Nami. Before we go further, let's sell this SMG and actually buy the other one, because I kind of hate it. Sell the gal. Buy this tree, whatever the heck the name is. Power. Get this thing. Maybe magazine, stability. There we go. Repair our body armor. This should be good. Let's also save real quick. Actually, I do want to change the outfit again. I don't really like this outfit. To be honest, his default outfit might be his best one. Because he has that tight shirt on. You know what I mean? He better anyway. Yes, sir. Alright, there's one more place we can use the crank downstairs. Let's go see. It's like right over here. Let's go see what we get from it. Maybe it's just like a bunch of points. Either way, it's gonna be useful. I have a question. What's up? How many haters do you think you have? I don't care. I think people who obsess with haters are obsessing over the wrong thing. I think you should focus more on the people that care about you and like you than your haters. What's in here? What is in here, I wonder? You have 0% haters. I don't think that's the case, Nami. But that would be nice. What the heck? Brother, what? Okay. Resident Evil? Yep. This is Resident Evil. Was that really all that was back here from the crank? You just get a little ammo? That's ridiculous. What? Okay. That's kind of a waste. But, alright. How is it? I want to play so badly. It's very fun. Yeah. Alright, let's repair our armor. And 5,000. We might have enough for one more upgrade. Perhaps. No. Okay, we'll save up for the damage upgrade for the sniper then. Oh wait, what can I sell, actually? Leon looks handsome. You're damn right he does. There we go. Fully upgraded the damage on the sniper. Not bad overall. Save again. Is it midnight? For me, it is almost 2 a.m. Where's the gate? I don't even remember where the gate is, bro. I think it's this way. Thank you for the roses, Yama.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it.
The sticker looks so cute. I know, right? You again? Wait, what now? Motorcycle time. Hello, Callisti. Oh, wait, do I actually have to steer? Oh.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
True. Damn, Leon. What the? He thought a little... Whoa. What kind of dog is this? Bad doggy. I hear another motorcycle. Oh, it's this guy.
Pups could use more training.
Damn, Leon. Okay. You want some of this, old man?
So much for the direct route.
Is this first playthrough? Yeah. Thank you for the rose blue. Ooh.
Seriously.
SENZ'S, what was the song at the beginning? What? At the beginning of what? At the beginning of the stream? Bro, I have... I don't know. What the fuck?
I don't give up that easy.
Are you gonna end soon? I don't know, Rin. We'll see how I'm feeling. Just casually driving up the side of a skyscraper or whatever. What the fuck? Oh! Wow, nice throw.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Lock in, twin. Bitch! Ooh! Get owned, buddy. Holy. That had to hurt.
Should have worn a helmet.
Down, Leon. Hello, Talia. Should have worn a helmet. Rip weird bad guy. He's definitely not dead. There's no way. There's no shot that he just died right there. It's just not a possibility.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it.
It's so weird seeing Leon so old. Not used to it.
Take a look around then.
Search for Grace. First, I want to look over here. I knew I looked over here for a reason. I feel bad for him. He looks exhausted. I know, right? I mean, this guy has seen, like... This guy has trauma that we will never understand, is the problem. That's the issue here, chat. He has trauma. Okay. Wait. Reset category. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that'll make the audio sound better. Also, I think we should turn the game down just a teensy tiny bit. Maybe like 8.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Oh, dude, it's RPD. No way. We're back to Raccoon City Police Department. It all comes full circle. Is there anything here? Okay. Any goodies? PTSD.
It's on you now.
He was only a baby. Whoa. Good old RPD. Yeah, that'll work. I remember it like we were here yesterday.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
A note. You can't save anyone. Who wrote that? It's Whiskers.
Fucking guy.
Sure, I found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Let's go get him. That guy's name is Zeno, which is basically just Wesker 2. Bro is literally just Wesker. We have Wesker at home, motherfucker. Do. We almost have everything fully upgraded. What should I even upgrade? Guess I can add oh, magazine. Kind of seems like a trap. Absolutely, yeah. Seiji, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope your stream was very fun. Cosmic Raid. Maxi, thank you for the heart me. I hope your stream was amazing. Hey man, hello. How are you? Hope your stream is good. Did a little ASMR. That's very brave of you. I could never do ASMR live. I get like tired. It's funny because a lot of ASMR creators, what they'll do is they'll make the sounds, but like have YouTube on the side and just like kind of zone out, and that is so hard. Marvin.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Poor Marvin. Marvin, my goat. Hello, Winko. Have you gotten a chance to play this yet, Seiji? How's RE9? It's amazing. It's fantastic. Hold on, I hear something. Sonar ears activated. It's amazing. Sadly, no. Maybe if it goes on sale. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. It'll definitely go on sale. All Resident Evil games go on sale at some point. So you'll 100% be able to get this. And to be honest, by the time you get it, there's probably going to be DLC out for it as well. Knowing these creators. What game will you be playing next? I have not thought that far. Oh, hey, look, a zombie policeman. Is that the guy from the...
Rest easy, officer.
Rest easy, officer. I'm finishing RE5. Oh, interesting. Resident Evil 5, I believe, is getting a remake. Actually, everyone does. They've hinted at a Resident Evil 5 remake for so long. They keep dropping hints, unless they're just trolling, which would be just evil. But they have been dropping a million Easter eggs and hints at a Resident Evil. The lower jaw is missing. I remember this guy. How far in are you with this? I don't know. Some people who play really fast and like are experienced have beaten this in 5 hours. I'm 5 hours in. But I've gone pretty fast, but I've also been exploring. Hold on, I hear something. Where is that? I know it's in there. Mechanic jack. It's literally like right here.
SENZ'S, why did you sound like a bottom when you had your old voice?
I don't think I sounded like a bottom. I think I just sounded like a normal person, but with a slightly higher voice. Hello, Cinnabunny. Welcome. Oh! There you are. There you go. I'm gonna be soundproofing my stream room tomorrow and prep for a new mic. I'm so excited. Good luck, man. I'm getting the Rode NT1. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know that you need soundproofing for the Rode NT1, but it will help. Anything helps, yeah. Can you only play this on computer or laptop? No, you can play this on computer, on console. I think that's it. It's also on the Nintendo Switch. It's on pretty much all consoles and PC. I'm playing it on PC, but you are able to play it anywhere. Oh. Weird. Why can I come out here if there's nothing? Oh, I see. There's a little bit of shotgun ammo. Cool, cool. All that for some shotgun ammo, huh? Which of your mics do you usually for casual streams? I use one mic, to be honest, Seiji. I use the I have the Neumann TLM 103. I use it for everything. Usually this mic is too sensitive to use for anything other than voice. Voice acting, but I like mega soundproofed my room and was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use it for everything. Hello, Nyreth. Honestly, if you want my recommendation for like the best mic you can get for streaming and voice acting without worrying about too much about like sound feedback, Electro Voice RE20 is your best bet. What? You kids have fun with this one, Barry. Something near an American flag.
Needlessly lost.
Oh. What? Open a drawer and there's nothing there? Oh, we having a talk about mics? IMO SM7B? No, so I had the SM7B for 5 years and I can confidently tell you that it's not, it's fine. Like it's a good mic, it's good enough. The issue is it makes your voice a little too boomy for my tastes. The Electro Voice RE20 is basically the same like price. But it's a better mic. It's more clear. The Shure is actually very bad for voice acting. If you ask any audio engineers about it, they're like, no. Does anyone know this code? I do not feel like solving this puzzle. I've had enough puzzles for today. If anyone knows this, just tell me. It's RRR. Bet. That would be very funny. Huge. Power shades. Wait. Limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Okay. Cool. Hello, native. Welcome. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I feel like we explored everything, no? Yeah, true. I do think it makes my voice too dark. Sometimes I just EQ'd it in a way where I think it's okay. Condensers are impossible to me with no soundproofing. Yeah, I'm using a condenser right now, actually. I'm using the Newman TLM 103. I'm using a condenser as we speak. And it was very difficult to get this thing to a usable state. Was it worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Excited for this will be my first time going from USB to XLR. Yeah, it'll sound much better. Hell yeah.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to
Thank you for the dolphin, Kai.
to find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
Is this modded? No, so that's a DLC, actually.
Why do something so extreme?
Extreme?
I can understand why you would think it's modded, but it's
When
DLC.
the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures.
What the heck? They all look the same.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
So Emily... Oh, so she is Emily. She's one of them.
All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Wait, so she's a clone. Kai, thank you so much for the gifts. Raccoon City Orphanage, February 1990.
God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Oh, snap.
Weren't they just here?
We are Emily, or one of them. I guess we're Grace right now.
Get back.
Whoa.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh my. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, hell no.
What was that?
Oh, they coming. Where do we hide? Why would we hide under our bed? Is that the only place to hide? Oh, fuck. Literally the worst place to hide on the planet. They look like robots. What? What are they doing, bro? Why are they not just looking under? Why are they banging on the bed to check? What the fuck? Vania. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. What's so funny, bruh? Tell me the joke. What's funny? I want to know. Oh, God.
Someone help me.
Am I playing as Emily or Grace right now? Maybe Emily? Maybe this is how she gets blinded. I guess we'll see. Yikes. Hello, Arcanox. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the finger heart, Kylo. Uh-oh.
Please open.
What am I doing? R-E-I-C. Yep. Some good old Resident Evil. Oh. Oh. Oh, gotta go. I think maybe them all having red eyes means that they're being controlled by something. What are they doing? What are they doing? Ooh! The fuck? They were just standing there. They were just standing there like NPCs, bruh.
Please open.
I think that's what Elpis is, though. I think so he said mind control, right? So maybe all those kids' eyes were red because they were being mind controlled. Ow. What am I supposed to do? Are they gonna come this way? There's no fucking way, bruh. What the fuck? What are you doing? I can't run past them. There's no way they're gonna grab me. Oh, penis. Oh. Oh. Dude. Dude. There's no way. What game is this mod? Bruh, this isn't a mod. This is Resident Evil 9. This is not mod. It is game. It is new game, bro. Not mod. Okay, well, they just disappeared, so I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 9. It's the new Resident Evil that's just released. We need a key for this. Where would I find a key? I can't even see a damn thing, bro. It is pitch black in here. Can I get like a flashlight or a lamp or something? Oh, there we go. Key, key, key. Key, key, key. Oh, here we go. Oh. Are there zombies or monsters? Zombies or monsters in a Resident Evil game? No. There's pretty princesses and unicorns, though. I think Barbie might be in this game, or My Little Pony. Oh my. Oh. Oh! No. Bitch! How the hell did you find me? Oh God. Oh Lord. What the fuck am I supposed to do? They're on both sides. What? Okay? Like, hello? What's the strategy here? What? What? They don't know I'm here, so how did they find me last time? Oh, they're cheating ass hoes. Oh my. Guys. Guys, wait. Let me tell you something. Please. Do you have a gun you can use? Oh, yes. Yes, 100% I have a gun right now. I'm just choosing not to use it because I hate myself. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Run. Emily or Grace, whoever.
Please just be a bad dream.
Yeah, I don't think this is a dream, Queen. We gotta go, though.
Why did they?
Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go.
Where am I?
Yes. Where are we? What the? Why is there a church down here? Of course it's Umbrella. First time watching your stream. Welcome, Sably. We ain't reaching that. It's out of reach. True. Can we like... What we got going on here? Why is there a church in here anyway? Is there like something I could push over there? Oh, a chair. Here we go. No? No chair? I thought for sure we'd be able to push that chair. Okay, maybe we jump over this thing. Okay. Maybe we jump over this thing. Okay. What? Oh. Here we go. What did that do? Name of the deceased, Charlotte. 7 years and 2 months, female. Discarded due to volatile symptoms. Oh, yeah. They're talking about all the clones of this little girl. It's locked from the other side. Can we climb this? Yes. How do we... oh, let's pull this thing out. What game is this? This is Resident Evil 9, the newest one. This is gonna hurt. Oh, there's a mattress on the other side. Never mind. This girl is pretty smart for a little kid. Oh no. Oh shoot. Brother. Oh! Don't touch me. Oh, we gotta go. Excuse me. Pastor. Close the door. Nice.
What's wrong with them?
That's what I'm saying. What is wrong with them?
What is this place?
Whoa. Let's see. Though the Series 60 recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We'll continue to monitor progress. Chloe. Who is Chloe? Is that us? Today was unbelievable. Heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me the entire time. Totally attached. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. Spencer must have more unhinged. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. For now, I'll start making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. Seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Huh. Exciting is an interesting word to use for what's going on around here. Whoa, look, it's babies.
Are those babies?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what we got on the TV? Yep, that's me. Hello, Koro. I don't know how people play horror games. I get so scared when I play. Resident Evil is not really like a scary horror game. It's more just like,
Is that how I...
Whoa!
I've got her! Get over here, now!
She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
The graphics on this game are so good. True.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Oh Lord.
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry.
Hello, fanboy.
But I don't have time to spare.
No way. That guy's still alive? What? I can't believe Mr. X is still alive. What?
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
No way Mr. X is still here, bruh. Oh, fuck.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, he's fast as shit. Damn, Leon. Years haven't done shit to you. What? What the fuck? I didn't even get impaled by it. I just walked up to it. What the heck?
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh, we... Oh, shit. We gotta go, bro. Nah, we gotta go. Okay, so not that way. Got it.
Give me a goddamn break.
Brother, get a hobby.
Why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Greystark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Could I have fought him in one, by the way? Like, would it have let me fight him if I wanted to? Fuck that guy. Alright, well. What? Alright, guess we're out of here. I thought we were gonna fight him. I'm surprised that dude's still alive, to be honest. Make sure we don't miss any secrets. Huh. It's the old garage. These zombies are definitely gonna get up. What's this? Cute bear charm. Where does that go on? Increases mid-range. It increases mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. That sounds terrible. Why would I want that? What? Whole point of a shotgun is to use it close. Bitch. What the f- Hello, Minnie. Okay. It's always very jarring to see a zombie use a gun. Then again, these zombies are kind of like people-ish. Which, to be honest, I think these are the coolest zombies I've seen in, like, any game. The fact that they still, like, talk and retain some of their old memories as humans is kind of cool. Kind of sick, actually. Kind of sick. Kind of cool. You've played all of them, I assume? I've played most of them, yeah. I like the Asylum zombies. They were super cool. Oh yeah, the Asylum zombies were super cool, yeah. They all like spoke and had personality and stuff. It's really cool when you have like every AI in the game, like every NPC kind of has like a personality of its own. They told stories, and that was really cool.
It hasn't changed.
Oh, there's a gun shop. Any pieces of gun for me, Leon? Come on, there has to be... I know what that door is. Oh, so does he. He knows what that door is, too. Hello, useless. What do you mean, most of them? What do you mean? I feel like that's pretty clear.
Fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Bro's pissed. Is there a reason why I haven't played all of them? Whoa! Hello? A reason why I haven't played all of them. Some of the old Resident Evil games, especially the ones with like tank-like controls, they were very miserable to play. And as much as their lore might have been cool, the miserable gameplay made me not give a fuck. Wait, I just heard something. There you go. Do 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 do. Oh. The lore is pretty cool. I've only seen clips of a few gameplays of the early ones. Yeah, unfortunately though, like I said, the big... Oh, these notes from the girl were... First thing I want to see is, how does the new shotgun we got compare to the old one? Oh! Wait a second. The new shotgun has way higher damage. I think we sell the tack. Upgrade the new one. I think we go full send on the new one. Yeah. The new one does muy lots of damage. Might regret that later, but what's your MBTI? I have no idea, I'm sorry. I forget. I think I did my MBTI like a long time ago, but it's been a while. Gonna go play with my sister. Might join later. Bye. See ya. Aww. God damn it. Brother.
Fuck me.
Oh.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Oh. Whoa. Get parried, puss. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, just casually toss a car at me. Woo! Ow. Okay, bitch. Get him! Yeah!
Die, you son of a bitch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Oh. Tab F.
Not yet.
I don't have any heals. Fuck. Damn. Oh. That dude hurts. Press space to fucking parry. Bitch. Tired of your shit. Get your ass off of that shit, fucker. Hamna. Bro, how can you just so casually toss a car like that? Damn. Big back half. I don't even know, like... He's gonna toss that. Oh, okay. Dude. Come on. Come on, little...
Die, you son of a bitch.
Ow.
Not yet.
Come on. Tired of you, bro. Uh-oh. Whoa, relax. Go, 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 go. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait, really?
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. No. I don't want to stop him any more times. I'm good. I think we're good. Jeez. I don't want to stop him ever again. I'd rather keep him stopped. Look at that. I'm not sure how I feel about this new shotgun, to be honest. I mean, I think we can upgrade the fire rate a bit. But like, I don't... I hope we can upgrade the fire rate a bit more, because I feel like it's both... I only got 5,000 for defeating that monster of a man. Are we dead ass? Yeah, that's the max fire rate. What? What? Okay, I mean, it's a shotgun after all. It's fine. Are you planning to finish the game today? I don't know. I don't know how much of this game is left. Stay dead. We are playing on the harder difficulty, by the way. I don't want to say hardest because I'm sure there's a new difficulty that you unlock after beating it the first time, but we chose the classic harder mode.
Made it.
Hello, Z. You're close to the end, but not quite there yet. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. I don't know. I'm not really all that tired yet.
There's not much left of it.
I mean, it's about to be 3 a.m., not 2 a.m.
Understood.
Ah, yes, sewers. You know, and here I was thinking to myself, is this really a Resident Evil game? And then they put me in a sewer, and I was reminded that yes, it in fact is still a Resident Evil game. I was just talking about this when we were playing, I think it was Resident Evil 3 or 2 or one of them. Maybe it was 4, I don't know. But Resident Evil games seem to love sending us to the sewer. It's always the sewers with these people. That's how you know you're playing a Resident Evil game, is they put you in a sewer. We were actually in a sewer as Grace, too, so that's how you know it's legit. Alright. What are we doing? Rifle ammo? Not bad. Is this train gonna fall? Okay. Oh. I was kidding. Don't actually do it. What the shit is that? Oh, hell no. Poor Leon, dude. I don't remember him having to do crazy stuff like this in the previous games when he was younger. Bro's like 50 years old having to jump off a train. Hello, Dark Lord. Bro's 50 years old and doing the most acrobatic things that he's ever done in his life. Can't catch a break. Midlife crisis. Yeah. I feel like a bunch of people, I feel like a bunch of dudes who are in the middle of their midlife crisis are gonna watch this game and be like, if he can do it, I can do it. go rock climbing or something and hurt themselves. If he can do it, I can do it.
You say you left something behind.
Palm Pearl, thank you for roses. Whoa.
It just keeps going.
Oh, God.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
What is going on down here? God damn it. Another sewer. How many piss holes are they gonna send me through, man? Come on. Is this a horror game or what? No, this is actually a really family-friendly game. Right now we're on our way to the mall to pick up Starshine and Happiness, the two ponies. And then once we pick up Starshine and Happiness, the two My Little Pony ponies, we're gonna go meet up with Ken and Barbie and probably have tea or something, maybe some boba. Oh! Yeah, we can stop this. What the f- What the Hello? Is this one just impervious or what? The fuck? Roach just ate my bullets. Jesus. Bro was eating my bullets for breakfast. Did it, did it, did it, did. Do 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 do. I'm not very fond of these flower things. This is probably my least favorite part of the game so far. Can I just shoot that thing or? Hello, Twunkless. This game is Resident Evil 9, the newest Resident Evil release. Oh my god. Defeat all plant 43 seedlings. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, thank God. That was the last one. Good. Thank you. Very nice achievement. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the roast tomato. All right. Okay. Open up. Open up. Come on. Did bro just go to sleep? Hello? Hey. Spoke too soon, I guess. Whoa! Oh my god.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet.
Come on. Oh.
Stubborn you, aren't you? Stubborn.
Jeez. Good riddance, buddy. Pain in my behind. You know, all things considered, I still have a decent amount of ammo. Not a lot of heals, though.
This must be it.
Is there anything over here, like a secret or something? Starry, thank you for the roses. Hello, Jackie. Anything over here? Okay, just checking. Hello, Lucy. What are you eating? A banana.
Sure,
Hello, Kai.
Some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual.
Hello, King
suspects.
Kibi. You eepy? I'm actually chilling, to be honest.
Clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Hello, Haya. Let's see what we got going on around here. Oh, hello. Scrap. Boop doop doop. Is that a laser? What is that? Whoa. Cool. Excuse me. I hear something. I hope I've gotten all the raccoon things. Cause I'm 100% sure that I've gotten, well, I'm not 100% sure, but I've gotten most of them at least, I feel like. That was cool. Auto process, security level 2. Okay. Kind of a nothing burger there, but only 9,000 credits. What? What? Okay. Oh, I should have saved enough to do my body armor. That's okay. First time on this game, yes. I wonder if this game's gonna have New Game Plus. If it does have New Game Plus, I might consider playing it on the, I'm assuming what the next difficulty is. Unless this is the hardest difficulty, in which case I really doubt it. Oh, there's gonna be a big fight in here. There's no way. Let me guess, there's gonna be zombies with guns? Or... There's no way, there's all this cover and like... these little bomb things, I'm assuming. Yeah, there's gonna be a fight in here, for sure. Something's gonna happen. Something crazy. Something crazy is gonna happen. Whoa.
Where is that? Okay.
Wait, what? What the?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Are those guys coming after me? Hello, Kiwi. Wait, did he see me? Oh shit, he did see me. What? Oh. You want some of this? Come and get it. Come and get it. How about you? Show yourself. Peek out. Motherfucker. Huh. That wasn't too bad. Whoa! Okay. What is bro doing? I don't know if climbing this is a good idea. Dude, what? Oh, bro shot me through like the tiniest little crack. That's crazy. Nah, that's insane. Where are you? I got your friends. Thanks, Chrissy. Where's that guy? Jeez. Dude.
Perfect.
Woo. Goodness. Leon Kennedy or Chris Redfield? Probably Leon for sure. I think Chris and Leon are both attractive in their own way, but I prefer like the pretty slimmer type than the like buff, rugged, big man type. Just my personal preference. Also, what in the hell is that thing? Oh no, that's those crawler guys. Oh, I wonder if I shot that thing. Yo, holy! Good choice. That's crazy. Holy. You see that, chat? Being a Leon stan in this day and age, 50 subs is crazy, bro. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Holy moly. See, chat? Being a Leon enjoyer in the Big 26. That's what you get. I never want to hear anyone doubt Leon again. Okay, let's see if we can't upgrade anything else. Okay, our sniper is fully upgraded. Our SMG is... I don't think the stability really matters. We have no problem controlling the recoil. That's fully upgraded. Our pistol's fully upgraded. I guess we could upgrade Requiem. Oh, wait, we can't. Never mind. We can't even afford it. Just kidding. It's okay. We got our armor back. I'm hoping after we beat this... two things I'm really hoping for is, number one, I got all the raccoon statues, because I remember in Resident Evil 4 or 8, I forget which one, but hello Mutton, welcome. Why is a person so cute playing such a scary game? Whoa. Okay, that looks cool. Whoa.
At ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
That looks sick.
Leave the designated areas.
Where else do you stream? I stream on TikTok, Red app, and Purple app.
Information is strictly prohibited.
Okay, that looks really cool. I'm hoping that I get some really cool outfits for beating it on this difficulty, and also from getting all the raccoon statues. I think I got all the raccoon statues. I hope. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I explored like every bit of the game, unless there's like one that's like in a crazy area. I feel like I probably got it. New bioweapon based on this hard data. Yeah. Thank you for the compliment, though, Glory Mutton. I can't wait for my next model, to be honest. My next VTuber model is gonna look even cooler, and like better than that, you guys are gonna have a bunch of stuff that you can do with it that's like high tech and cool. Whoa.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Wait, is that Hunk? No. It's not Hunk, is it?
Agree on enemy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I'd like an autograph.
I heard.
Oh, he's kicking my ass. Woo! Oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh!
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
What?
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Brother, it... Back up. No. Look at this little crab walk, bro. Bitch. Run! Oh, he hurts. Brother. Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Don't worry about me. How sweet.
Bitch. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I get it. Guns don't work on bro. I get it.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
I heard you were a smartass.
Now I understand. All I gotta do is parry this bozo?
Worry about me. How sweet.
Yeah. Come on. Can I not parry the second one? Or maybe the timing just sucks. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, buddy. Boy!
Sneaky bastard.
What? Cheating!
Perfect.
Bro's cheating.
Target neutralized.
What the fuck? Okay.
had such a big fan. How about the autograph? I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door. Worried about me? How sweet.
Damn it. I've had enough of you, hunk. Get off of me.
Sneaky bastard.
Had enough of you, pal.
Get a little antsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Damn it. Whoa! Hello, Riku. What was that combo? Bro's got a new combo. Holy moly. Bro whipped out the new combo.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door. How sweet.
Damn. Get those hands off of me. Get your fucking hands off.
Get a little antsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Get your hands off me. Oh! Ah. Serves you right, fucker. Jesus.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Oh. My goodness. I've had enough of that guy. Alright, he's dead. Woo. Goodness.
Should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
What? Right, answers. Wow, this place looks fancy. Hello. Going the right way? Yeah. Yeah. Right? I don't think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going backwards. Yep. Damn, it's been 7.5 hours of stream already. Holy.
Gray should be just up ahead.
Get away from that guy, Grace. He's bad news.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Hello, Num Nums.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost.
Hello, Crackling Jin.
So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Holy!
Aren't we fancy?
Oh, wow. Okay, that's just cheating.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Oh.
Come on! Grab time!
I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Leon.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Bro, where's Ada?
Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Oh, man. October 9th, 4:53 p.m. Leon's taking a little nap. Little nappies. Oh, his face looks messed up.
Leon, are you okay?
Hello, truck.
How long was that?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
What's happening? We're playing Resident Evil 9.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh. Whoa. I think this is the first time I've seen Leon in the third person like this. I mean, well, like not playing as him.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
I'm playing Resident Evil 7, or 9, sorry. Is this the end? I don't know. I think so. Seems like something like that.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Is that Leon? Yes. Hello, Char. Who's that woman? That's Grace.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
It's a skin. Grace doesn't look like this normally. It's a skin. It's a DLC. It makes her have the outfit that she had in Lady Dimitrescu had in like Resident Evil 8.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
True. Grace likes Bin. Can you not bring up Bin when I'm not collabing with him, please? It's very weird. It's very strange to bring up another streamer when I'm not even hanging out with him at the moment.
System locked.
Boop a doop a doop.
Key required for reactivation.
Jeez. Nah, no way. Well then a mod will have to get rid of you, gang. How'd you make your avatar? I made a YouTube video on it. No, gang? Yes, gang. Mods, if anyone... Is there any mods here, actually? They might be asleep. I'll just do it myself.
Okay. Just be on.
Is your YT the same as your TikTok name? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We should switch Grace back to normal, to be honest. Just to get the lore accurate ending or whatever. Just so we can see what it looks like normally. How long have you been live for today? Today I've been live for around 7 hours. So a pretty decent amount of time.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Ew. Thank you for the heartbeat edge. Whoa. Oh god, it's these things.
Can't see.
He kind of cheeked up though. Low genuinely. Hmm. Hmm. There's a safe right here. Yeah, go get it, you big dummy. Do we have the safe code? Does anyone know the safe code? I don't feel like looking for it. Or coming back. Just tell me the safe code, please. Please. Don't make me do it. I'm too tired. We're 8 hours in. $10.90.20. Is it actually that? Because that would be great. Oh, huge. Let's go. Go eep SENZ'S. I really don't want to sleep if I'm this close to beating it, you know? Like, if I'm near the end, I might as well just finish it. Because, like, what's the point of getting on tomorrow and only playing it for, like, an hour, you know? Or, like, 30 minutes or whatever. Okay, we need something for that. Obviously, we don't have it. Oh! What? Hello, White Wolf. Are you... Is he not blind? How does he just know where I am? Oh, but... Okay, so bro's just cheating. So bro just knows. What? There's another one? There's a little... Fucker. Jeez. Okay. Can I make anything? Am I gonna get another thing for a stabilizer? Because that would be huge. That would be humongous. Huh? Override key, dump control room. Grass on the floor. Okay.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
True. No? Okay. Where does this go then? Oh. The biggest of backs. Big back, big back. Big back, big back. All right. Oh, Leon.
All right, Leon.
Nice.
Be careful. Nice.
That's what I said. Yeah, go ahead and go up the wall. Yeah, yeah. Freak. Freak, yeah. There we go. Kind of want to see where the other place leads to as well. Oh god, it's this guy. Get a load of this guy. Bitch. Beep beep. Whoa. Wow, wow. Hello. Animus orb. What the hell? Nice. Let's make some stuff. Like one of these. One of these. And then what a scene. I know, right? Wait a minute. There is apparently a Molotov right here. Oh, I just shitted myself a little bit. I'm out of here. These monsters are me when I wake up. Nice. Very nice. I can already tell this game is very replayable. Extremely replayable game. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Bada boom, bada bing.
Threat level in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Any tips for a femboy starter? I don't know, I'm not a femboy. You should go ask a femboy for tips. You can now craft a bottle of acid, various other items. Really? Bottle of acid. And I think that was actually just the only thing. Do. Does anyone know the code for this safe? Because I really don't feel like looking for it. That'd be great. What's the room? The monitor control room. That would just be great because I don't feel like looking for it. I don't feel like looking for the code. If I wasn't 8 hours in, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's go look for the code. But $50, $60, $80. Let's see. 50, 60, 80. That doesn't... 60, 40, 80. No. 50, 60, 80. Oh yeah, it's 50, 60, 80. Very nice. I like this. Open every safe in the main story. Hey, we got an achievement. Cool. Would you look at that? Let's save. Which game is this? This is Resident Evil Requiem, also known as Resident Evil 9, which is the newest installation in the Resident Evil series. I think next playthrough I will be playing both Leon and Grace third person. Because while the first person makes sense for immersion's sake now, once I've already experienced the game, there's no point in doing it again. Also, I would like to see Grace's ass in the Lady Demi outfit. Humana, humana. So I seem to have jumped the gun just a little bit there. Yeah. Oh, hello. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Not enough. What does this do? Yes. Yes. Inventory slots. Yes. Inventory slots. Yes. Blessed be thy gift. Quiet. Ooh. Oh, humana, humana. Code red. Code red. Code red, everyone. Run. Code red. Run away. Excavate. Evacuate.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol. Inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Okay. We need that. Dude, I have no space for like any... What did I just do? Hold on. I'm gonna start my spring cleaning now. Have fun with that. Is my Is there not a box in here for like an inventory? Are we dead ass? There's a save, but not a box. Okay. Let's make the bottle of acid. Okay. Let's make the scrap. Okay. I guess let's make the knife also so we get a spot back. Let me do this. Save. That's okay, Lexi. Alright, now we still have a spot for the orb. Pick up the orb. Beautiful. And I'm just now realizing we don't have room for the med injector, which is less than ideal. Maybe I just get rid of one of the empty bottles, I guess. Fuck it. What is a man gotta do to get to that? Yeah, you know what? You come over here. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, he whipping his ass. Yeah, come up here. Yeah. No, come in here, Hey. Yeah, come in here. Bitch. Okay. Oh, fucking great. Yeah, that's just fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, just go ahead and grab the blood from this guy. Okay. I actually... Oh, hello. No. Relax. I'm gonna need you to calm down. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you like it in there? How about this? How do you like that? You like that? Bitch. You think I'm scared of you, bozos? Fuck out of my way. I'm pretty sure that's all the the little guys. The liquor's taken care of. Do. Whoa. You guys practicing your swan dives for when you join the swim team or what? Relax. Hey. Okay. Oh, they're cornering me. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna itch by you here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could go over there to try and get those items, but I just really don't think it's worth it. It's only gonna be like a crate and an acid bottle. I don't necessarily need that. Let's get out of here. Bada boom. Huh. Hey, look at that. It's me. I'm famous.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Oh yeah, we got that at like the beginning of the game or something. Hello, Ice. Oh, it's that guy. Hey, that's her mom.
Away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Wait, so Spencer was not a bad guy? He was gonna expose everything?
Why would Mom hide this?
And her mom was a reporter, I guess. Hello, Peony.
Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace
I'm
cleared
going to Laffy today?
That's not what
That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is.
Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Who's he on the phone with? He's on the phone with with Sherry, sorry. I forgot Sherry's last name.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Nice. What have we got going on here?
Over there. Easy as pie.
Whoa! Huh. These guys aren't so tough. Leon's reaching his limits. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these to... Oh, great. I'm gonna have random dementia or something.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I wish I was, Leon. So basically, we're randomly gonna get like COVID for a second. Okay. Well, let's hope it doesn't get too bad. Can we get any other upgrades, or have we upgraded everything? I mean, we can upgrade Requiem, but is there a point to it? I don't really think so. All right. Let's do this, Leon.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
All right. The fact that there are 2 bombs here tells me that we're probably going to get into a big fight soon. Oh, God. Okay.
This must be the room.
Wait, does that mean when I do my coughing thing, it's going to alert those guys? No.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I see. Get parried, bitch. Hello, Bogan Man. Yeah, I have been streaming for a while. Okay. Maybe we don't need the acid pots against these guys. Not when we've got firepower.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
Hello, Ash. Damn, Leon sounds terrible. Kind of feel bad for him. Man, they better not kill him off. I swear to God. Come on, bruh. I don't like the vibes I'm getting so far. Oh. Don't cough. Now's not the time to cough, Leon. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, yeah. We need more shotgun shells and rifle. Yeah. Hello, Shy Gunner. Welcome. Nice. We love free stuff. $22 pairs of shoes down to 13. Honestly, I like getting rid of old shoes. I don't know. I know you said that you said that it sucks or whatever, but I like the feeling of getting. I really like the spring cleaning. I'm not a hoarder. I'm actually against hoarding. I think hoarding is a really bad habit. Holy. That is a lot of people. A lot of big boys. A lot of big boys. Jesus. Is that like 10 of them? Okay. That's so many, bro. What? I need to go save. That's a lot. Okay, let's go. Let's go upgrade our stuff and then save real quick. See if we have any upgrades we can get. Requiem. Screw it. Let's max out the everything, I guess. YOLO. I also hate that technically in the future to Americans. Is it like that? I thought maybe it is. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so many of them. Yes. Leon, if you could do me a tiny solid. Eensy Weensy's little solid. Oh, goodness gracious. Grenade. That's good. That's good. Okay. Not too bad. That could have gone way worse. I have to go. Bye, Naomi. Hello, Henry. I'm not going to save again. I just want to repair my armor before I keep going. Hello, Ocean Gay. Welcome. Just a new person. Love your content. Thank you. It's nice of you to say. Can we get a mod on YouTube? There's a spammer.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Ghost, can you ban the spammer on YouTube, please? Thank you.
Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Whoa! What the the hell did that guy come from? Okay. No one near me, and he just... Alright. That's how we're doing it.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Jeez Louise. Let's go get my armor back.
I can't waste any more
Leon.
I need
Dude, Leon sounds so bad. Holy.
to go.
Like, bro actually sounds terrible. Alright. Is Leon gonna die? I'm not sure. I hope not. I really hope not. Oh. How is he supposed to fight anyone like this? I don't even... Oh, man. Can I spoiled a little? No, you cannot, dragon. Thank you for the rose, Sinister. Yeah, mods, do me a favor. If anyone spoils from now, just ban them permanently. No spoilers, please. We're near the end already. Why even spoil? We're about to see it.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
Huh.
I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is that Grace?
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home.
Wait, so Spencer was a good guy?
She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
I thought Spencer was a bad guy this whole time. I mean, he probably is still a bad guy, but...
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
That's the password. The password is Requiem, isn't it? You know how Wesker 2, Dollar Store Wesker? He said there's a password to unlock Elpis or whatever.
Leon.
That's probably the password is Requiem. Oh, Leon's fucked up. Come on, bro. Oh, hell no. Leon, you better get your ass up. You are not dying. I don't even care if you want to die. You're not doing it. Not on my watch, little bro. I'm gonna resuscitate his ass. That's his chair. Spencer. Come on, bruh.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Hello, Hunter. Leon! Get up! Get up, Leon.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Hello, Shadow. How are we gonna fight that guy?
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Yo, how are we supposed to fight this dude? Bro's literally Wesker. Wesker 2.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Oh, we have a choice. Oh, shit. We can release Elpis or destroy Elpis. Choose good. It's the confirmed ending. And it has more to offer. That's destroy, right? I want to save Leon, bruh.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Who's that?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it?
Wait, is Elpis a cure?
Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Oh.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Oh. Okay.
We can't let him have it.
Ow.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Kick his ass, Leon.
Now. Let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Gonna go! Grab something!
Grace.
Grace!
This fucking guy.
Time to bury Lowe's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see.
I guess I can't parry that.
To fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Ow.
Not to me.
What is bro doing?
Or that I'd always protect those lives.
Hello? Is he a Super Saiyan? Bro's about to Final Flash me. What the fuck was that? Oh!
Seems to be reaching your limit.
Oh my lord. Am I even hurting, bro?
I will not let those ideals win.
Okay, I see you. Bro actually turns into a Super Saiyan, bro. My man can... Oh my. Phase 2, right? He's gonna have another phase where he's like bigger and...
Good riddance.
Nah, he's not dead. There's no way. Oh! Somebody's been drinking their milk.
You're so damn relentless.
What the hell? Damn, brother. What am I even... Yeah, I don't, Oh! What, Oh, I pressed the parry button too late. What now? Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, relax, relax, buddy. Relax. Oh! Big boy. Hello, Spidey boy. Yeah. Damn. Holy aura farm. Oh, okay, Leon. Okay, aura. Holy shit. 100 aura plus 100 aura.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Holy aura farmer, dude. That's crazy.
Grace, where are you?
Absolute cinema.
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
I kind of cooked him with that SMG, I'm not gonna lie.
Grace. Grace, hang on. Grace.
Has he not get covered in blood? It's because he has too much aura.
We need to get you out of here.
When you have that much aura, blood doesn't affect you.
Let's get you up.
When you're an aura farmer like Leon S. Kennedy, bro. Leon Scott Kennedy? What is bro staring at?
There's no way out, is there?
Wait, what?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Uh-oh.
I guess this is it then.
What? Oh! Friends, right? Don't tell me that's Chris. Chris?
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got 'em. Yes, sir.
Where's Chris?
Mr. Kennedy,
Hello, Ophelia.
I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Captain Redfield! Where's Chris?
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Where's Chris?
Thank you, Leon.
It's cool seeing Cherry.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
That's what I'm saying.
No idea.
Thank you for the gift, Salamander.
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Is that him? No, that's not him.
Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Where is he?
The umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
Where's Chris?
I wish we could have seen.
Show him to me.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Oh, Emily?
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation.
So Spencer, the person who made the viruses, he made an antiviral. He made a cure.
Credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are
So Spencer was actually a good guy.
killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, it's Emily. Wow. That was amazing. I wonder what we get now. Like, what is there after?
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Okay, so she adopts Emily.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Aw, look at that. She has a picture with Emily. Just like her mom saved her and adopted her, she adopted Emily like her mom. Huh?
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh no. Unlocked insanity mode. Oh shit. Challenges complete. Content added. Okay. Wait. Special content. Okay, so let's see what we got. Damn, I don't have enough for an RPG. Infinite ammo, guns, infinite durability, infinite RPG, mortal edge. Dude. Items. Manual that allows... Oh. Huh. Okay. Costumes. Oh, dude, you can get the original RPD uniform for Leon. That's actually sick. And FBI attire for Grace. I don't even care about that. I do want some of these stuff, though. All Mr. Raccoon memoriams have been destroyed in this area. Do you still want to purchase this map? Oh, I got them all. Oh, heck yeah. I got all the Mr. Raccoons on my first playthrough. Wait, that's crazy. I'm crazy. Hello, Xavier. Matilda MP. $4,000. Okay. Wow. So what do I have to think of the game? I think the game is amazing. That was easily better than oh, whoa, relax. That was easily the best one. I think that this is easily my favorite Resident Evil game, to be honest. I think that this kind of clears I think this clears all the other ones for sure. Like, what are we talking about? Gotta go see your num-nums. I think that this game is definitely better than the other ones. I think that RE4 Remake is still gonna be my favorite. I don't know. This just has so much more. I feel like this game just has more to offer than Resident Evil 4. An intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. Insanity. I kind of want to see what Insanity is like. Blah, 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 blah.
It should be around here.
I apparently turned on a filter or something. Oh, can I not change it? I turned on the apocalypse filter, which just changed the game's like colors. I don't really... Ew. Hey, that's cool. Anyway, yeah, I mean, overall, very, very fun game. I don't know. Part of me wants to replay it on Insanity just to see what it's like. I don't know if it's too soon to replay it though. I'm like worried that I might get burnt out of it if I replay it now. Now we eep. Yeah, probably. I'm sure they're gonna come out with... Surely they come out with a mercenaries mode for this game eventually, right? There's no way. I would imagine they come out with a mercenaries mode for that game. I just can't see why they wouldn't. To be honest, we probably are gonna do that tomorrow. I'm still into the game enough to want to replay it. I think that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think tomorrow we restart the game on Insanity, and I'm gonna play Grace third person. I appreciate that, Mahiro. I think tomorrow we start the game over on Insanity mode. Because there was a bunch of people who were watching me who missed parts of the game anyway. So I think at least on Insanity mode they'll be able to recatch those parts. So I think we do Insanity mode tomorrow. Or at least start it, you know? And just see where we can go. Thank you for having such a relaxing voice. It helped me get some sleep. Of course, of course. But yeah, I'm pretty tired here. It's 5 a.m. Holy moly, I need to get some sleep. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end here, guys. Thank you guys for watching today so much. We've been streaming for what? Almost 9 hours now we've been streaming. Holy moly. Yeah. So that's a lot of hours. But you know what? I was determined to beat Resident Evil, and gosh darn it, we beat Resident Evil. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. I really hope you enjoyed watching it. If you haven't already, make sure you follow. I also have a Discord. When will you do more song covers? Very soon, very soon. I also have a Discord. If you would like, please join the Discord, but make sure you follow if you haven't already. I will be back tomorrow. We'll restart Resident Evil. I'll be playing Grace in third-person mode, so it might be a bit different. We'll play Grace in third-person mode, and yeah, see if we can't beat the Insanity mode as well. Just see how hard Insanity mode is. If Insanity mode is ridiculous and it annoys me to the point of no return, I might just quit. We'll see how I feel about it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If it's not too bad, we'll give it a go. But if it annoys the shit out of me, I might rage quit. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Anyway. Yeah.